Comic gun flipping around. Comic gun flipping around. You taking my time, I kick a car. I tell you something. Oh no! I killed my friend.
Looking for manga and anime collectibles? We have manga, toy, anime collectibles, complete collections, and so much more at Ultimate Comics.
Welcome to Ultimate Comics. We're the biggest shop in North Carolina, which makes us your pop culture destination. We have everything from Funko Pops to sideshow collectibles, Hot Toys, graphic novels and manga, a whole room dedicated to back issues filled with keys, and a giant wall filled with new comics. So come on down and see all your friends at your friendly neighborhood Ultimate Comics.
Flipping around.
We have 3 shows a week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern on our Facebook page. We have key issues, sets, new books, hot variants, and I mean, we do special events all the time. We just had Tankers #1 signed by Rob Venditti available on the show, and we're actually getting those shipped out right now. We're a little bit behind schedule. How are you coming along with that, Rob? We gotta get these out.
I'm going as fast as I can. Covers now? What the fuck? I love it.
Hey kids, want to hear about the best comic book show on YouTube? It's What to Pick Up This Week! Starring Harrison and Sienna from Ultimate Comics. Find out what books to grab each week, from the best stories to the hottest covers, and never be alone again!
But the first appearance this week, you were like,
black suit.
yeah, what? So what's coming out this week? Marvel Comics.
Marvel Comics.
Big new
Let's
release.
start. Yeah.
And they're also doing really cool 1 in 50 symbiote blanks.
Flipping through it, and the art looks phenomenal.
Everyone's gonna be after this. I'm sure it's gonna be double, triple ratio.
So nice.
Yeah, that's him writing it. He had the obviously really long-running Flash Rebirth series. James Herron does the Ultra Mega cover, and Tilly Walden and Charlie Adler both do Walking Dead covers.
It captures everything that I love about Superman, like that wish fulfillment, that hopefulness. It's fantastic.
You want photos or you want to kill him?
I want a shot. Some people want that.
Little Francis Hugh does a 1 in 25, and Pepe Larraz does that little sweet 1 in 50. So a lot of really.
You have options.
Number 1.
Both covers.
Well, it's gonna
1
have
in
a lower.
25 in the same.
It's gonna have a lower print run.
To do a really beautiful 1 in 25.
No one's gonna want that, though.
No, Chase Scott Campbell.
Chase Scott Campbell?
Yeah.
Chewie is just like chucking Dingo.
A good horror book,
Yeah.
which this is horror as well, and has to do with the legend of the Bunny Mask.
You get a gorgeous Peach Momoko aforementioned Scarlet Witch cover. Joe Quesada and Jimmy Palmiotti is the Moon Knight exclusive by Joe Gisco.
Hey, please let us host the Eisners next year.
Rick and Morty comics. Like die, like you.
1 in 50. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good. Now that's a look.
Now that's a look.
The ears.
That's a look. All right.
Alright. Like, comment, and subscribe.
We'll see you next week.
Just got
Mamo? Mamo?
Mamo.
Mamo?
Mamo.
Mamo?
Mamo.
Mamo?
Mamo.
Mamo?
Mamo. Mamo.
I wear my sunglasses anytime
Boy. Oh boy.
Oh boy!
Give him out the mind breaker!
Berserker, Boom Studios.
Mr. Hybrid, I smell your hybrid. Mr. Hybrid, wandering down the avenue. Swinging a cane, feeling no pain. Mr. Hybrid, I smell you.
ride to tomorrow. I look in his one good eye, and I say, I'm Kid Country. Yeah.
Good evening, Ultimate Comics live show. I am thrilled to be here tonight. I have been excited about this show for a long time.
Good while.
Since we started doing theme shows, I think I was like, they're gonna do Black Panther 2. I'm gonna be super ready for it, and we are super ready for it. We have so many great books. I'm gonna start by telling you how to claim. We'll do some of our BSing in a minute because we do have a very special offer to kick off the show today. So generally speaking, we have tons of books. I'm gonna put them up one at a time. You're gonna give us the letter that it is under and the title of the book. Now, before we get into all of that, you may notice down here at the corner, we have this Black Panther, issue number 1. It is the original eponymous Black Panther series, written and drawn by Jack the King Kirby. And you may notice the price tag on it reads free. You want to know how you get that? Just before I put up any of these other books, just claim it. Just get in the comments section, say free Black Panther, and we're just gonna add that. That one's
never mind.
that one's our gift to you for tuning in. Just let us know you want it, and it'll be added to your invoice this week at no additional charge. How's that sound? People excited about that? Free book right off the bat for getting in early.
Heidi Page, Willie T, Dave Kirkby.
And we got a few of them. You're not fighting with each other. Should be just about everybody that tunes in tonight can claim one. While you're all getting those claims in, if you're wondering how are we going to get this book to you, maybe you're excited about Black Panther and you have never watched the Ultimate Comics live show before. First of all, thanks so much for tuning in, and I'm glad you found us. How are we going to get your books to you? That is a great question. You may notice in the comments section of this video, the top comment pinned to the very top, also going to be the same link in the video description, a little blue hyperlink. It's going to take you to our Google Forms for, it's just like 3 or 4 quick questions. We need to know your name, especially if you're using a screen name. If you're watching on YouTube, it might be different from your real name, even if you're using Facebook. Half of the Facebook accounts are people using an alias as well. We need an email address so we can shoot you an invoice via PayPal. PayPal is the program that we use to process your payments. You don't have to have PayPal to use PayPal when we shoot you an invoice. Obviously, if you do, that makes it a lot easier for you to pay, but you can pay with a credit card, a debit card, you can use bank transfer, you can use Bitcoin. PayPal accepts a lot of different forms of payments outside of just PayPal balances. And then we need to know how you want to get your books. Now, if you are close to us in the Raleigh-Durham area in North Carolina, we have 3 physical brick-and-mortar locations that we allow for in-store pickup. That's going to be our Raleigh store, our Durham store, and of course our Cary store. We'll send out invoices for all of the books you claimed this week. If you claimed any last night, all the ones that you claimed tonight, and any books that you claim when you tune back in tomorrow night, all going to get sent out in one invoice Friday afternoon. As long as that gets paid over the weekend, your books will get sent to your favorite store. Should be there by Wednesday morning. Or if, like probably most of you, you're unable to get to one of our fabulous locations on a week-to-week basis, for whatever reason, maybe you just don't like driving, maybe you do not live in this area at all, we will send your books to you via the mail. We have world-class quality shipping 5-star service. You can check out our eBay. It is thousands of 5-star reviews. It is just nothing but the response. Great shipping, fast shipping, safe shipping, well packaged. We've been doing this for nearly 20 years now, longer than we've had an actual physical brick and mortar store, which we've had for 18 and a half years now. So almost 20 years on eBay, maybe over 20 years. So we know how to pack. We're going to take care of your books. We've got just $8 flat rate shipping for everything that you buy. We have a lot of very collectible books that are going up on the show tonight. A lot of them we will pay over $8 in shipping insurance alone before we have to pay to send it out USPS first class or priority mail or FedEx Express. So it's going to get there 2-3 days tops. Again, as long as you get that invoice paid over the weekend, all those get sent out on Monday, packed up, ready to go. So you filled out the claim form. You know how you're going to get your books. We know how you're going to get your books. What's left? Now, I did mention that we have a lot of very collectible items on the show tonight. There might be one book in particular that you see that just has to be in your collection. It's just a little bit outside of your budget right now. We understand that. We're comic book people. Daniel and I, especially, big collectors, both have utilized on multiple occasions the Ultimate Comics layaway system. Now, we let every single one of our customers have exactly one item on layaway at a time. If we have a set, there's a lot of sets going up on the show tonight. It might be like 12-issue set that we're selling all together. That counts as one single item. But if you want to claim like 7 different things, you can't bundle those into one layaway. So one thing that we're selling as a complete set, you can put on layaway. Gives you up to 6 months to get that paid off. You're going to get a minimum deposit for just 10% this week on Friday with your other invoice. It'll be a separate layaway invoice. You have to make monthly payments of at least 15%. That just keeps you on schedule for that 6-month payoff. If you want to get it paid off faster, if you want to pay it off in bigger chunks, you can absolutely do that. Just let us know and we'll set it up to your specifications. Every Friday's payday, you want to pay 10% once a week, right? We can work that out. Get it done. Whatever works best for you, as long as you're hitting those minimums. We are not going to raise the price no matter what characters pop up in other Disney Plus shows or other Marvel movies. Quantumania comes out in just like 3 or 4 months. Who knows which of these characters are going to show up and make an even bigger splash than a lot of them have before. You're not going to have to worry about that. There's no interest. There's no fees, just whatever that price that we agreed on is the price that we agreed on. The only 2 limitations that we have on that layaway are, one, again, you can only have one item on layaway at a time. If you have an item currently on layaway and you see a new, bigger, better, shinier thing, you can always pay off your current layaway and put the new thing on layaway if that works for you. And then when we do layaway, that is sort of the special deal for that item, so we can't take any money off of the price if you're doing layaway. If we're gonna give you 6 months to pay it off, it's the full original asking price. I guess on a related note, if you're new to the show, we do entertain offers. Generally speaking, if I put a book up and I'm not even done talking about it yet, I'm a lot less likely to take much of an offer. If I've gone through, 4 or 5 books and it's still sitting there, I've got it marked at 100 and you're thinking you'd pay 90 for it, ask. Never hurts to ask. Worst case, I'll say no. Best case, I'll say yes. Frequently, we'll meet somewhere in the middle, so... happy to work with all of you to make all of your comic dreams come true. I think that's all our basics, right, Daniel?
Yes, sir.
Right. I know this might sound a little weird. I'm sure a lot of you have run out and have already seen the movie 3 or 4 times. Obviously, the theme of the show tonight is going to be characters that appear in the Black Panther and Wakanda Forever movie. We're going to try to avoid major spoilers as much as possible. I understand that a lot of people are very excited about this movie and have not had a chance to go see it yet. You might be very excited about a lot of the stories that inspired this movie and a lot of the characters that are in this movie and some of their biggest stories without having seen the movie. So we're gonna be as kind and understanding about that as possible. I have seen it. Daniel, who has to read every single one of your comments, has not had the chance to get out and see it with his family yet. So if you could all just, I mean, Daniel works so hard. He is so nice to you all. He is the absolute best. He does all your invoicing, answers all your messages that you send us through Facebook Messenger. He is always doing those comments, making sure that every claim that you make gets done correctly. So we're gonna be as nice as we can to make this movie as big and special and as enjoyable as it can possibly be for him when he gets the chance to see it later. How's that sound, Daniel?
I appreciate it, yes.
We'll do what we can. I mean, obviously I can't control the whole internet, but I can ask the people watching this show to be kind.
Yeah, I mean, I can always 15-minute ban them, too.
If he really has to. If you just jump in there with, I can't believe this scene where the whole scene played out. Daniel, again, has all the power at the computers here. So you might get muted, might get banned. Probably not if you stay cool, but...
Just be respectful, be cool.
Just, I'm just saying, Daniel's ire is not something that is worth risking. Alright, everybody good? Everybody happy? Everybody claiming their Black Panther #1s?
So, yeah, I've got Eddie Page, Willie T, Dave Kirkby, Rodney Warren, Aaron Buckles, Brock Collins, John Penta, Wayne Spinell, Zach Vick, Mario Celli, Jeffrey Mathis, and Kyle Malater, all for that free Black Panther.
Sounds good. If anyone else tuned in a couple minutes, because we announced it when we very first started, we've got free Black Panther. This is Black Panther #1. It is the Jack Kirby first ever solo Black Panther series. It is the True Believers reprint. We're giving it away for free. You just claim free Black Panther rather than using one of the letters. Again, we've been doing this for about a month now. Let me reiterate, because I mentioned it earlier, but I want to make sure nobody forgets. You do have to claim using the letter and the title or something about the book. A lot of times, it seems like one of those two pieces of information would be enough. On a night like tonight, when 50% of the books are going to say Black Panther on them, and 90% of them will be specifically about Black Panther. Just saying be Black Panther is probably not going to be descriptive enough. I'm going to try to run through the letters as much of as we possibly can to keep this clean. But yeah, definitely make sure that you're using the letter and the book. Good. We're good? Everybody cool?
Think so. William Foxworth and Ralph for the free Black Panther.
Alright, let's start at the very beginning. A very good place to start, I always say. We were just talking to Daniel earlier on the day. Earlier today. About how we always get questions if we're going to have Alex Ross books. So let's just start up. On A, we got Empire Fallout, Fantastic Four, issue #1. This is the Alex Ross Timeless variant featuring making his MCU debut and now his Ultimate Comics live show Wakanda Wednesday debut. Namor, the Submariner. That's going to be on A for Alex. And of course, not to be outdone, We've got the Alex Ross Timeless variant for Avengers issue number 37 going on B. Gonna nip that one right in the bud. You're a Namor fan, you're a Black Panther fan, you're an Alex Ross fan, Fantastic Four fan, Avengers fan. A lot of great reasons to pick up one of these books. The one on F has a little bit of where it's going to be just $6. The one on B is in near mint condition. That one going to be $8.
Do we have multiple copies of A?
We don't.
All right. Then
Unless there's one hiding somewhere in the back somewhere that neither you nor I caught. But we'll assume that one's just claimed.
So A is going to Mario, B is going to Ralph.
I do have 2 copies of B.
Samuel's wondering, will we have Black Panther versus the Klan?
We will! Yeah, stay tuned, kids. How many boxes did we go through before the show today? Like 5 full boxes that got put away?
Yeah.
So yeah, buckle up. It's going to be a big Black Panther night. Did some Alex Ross. We cleared some Namor. Y'all want more Namor? I got more Namor. This is the Fantastic Four wedding special. Of course, you got a wedding in the Fantastic Four, Namor's gonna crash it. That's just a rule. This is the Marcos Martin Fantastic Four villains variant. It is going to be near mint condition. That one going to be just cover price, $5. I love the cover design for this with him just like rising out of the ocean. Great perspective with the Statue of Liberty and just the huge wave in the background. Great use of the inks to get that the dark features of him crawling out of the depths of the ocean.
Mario's picking that up.
I've got a couple copies of that book. If anyone else wants one, you've got it. $5. It's almost difficult to like find books at this point that I don't have 2 or 3 copies of.
I know, right? That's what I was like, I can't remember which ones.
And then there's some that we have in the boxes here that I'm like, I swear we had at least 2 of these, and I only see one, and I'm like, I think the other one's going to be hiding somewhere.
Yeah.
So we'll see. Let's get some of these rarer books up here. Going on D, we've got the Joe Jusko Marvel Knights variant for Black Panther issue number 5. This book is in near mint condition. He's being hella badass on the throne. Black Panthers crawling around him. That one's going to be just $15.
Oh yeah, Throne cover is awesome. It's so comparable to that Black Adam cover that we had too.
It is. Going down on E, I feel like this is one of the most slept on books that there is. This is the Marvel Knights sketchbook. Now, with the launch of the Marvel Knights program, obviously Daredevil was their first huge hit. Black Panther, Punisher, and an awesome Inhuman series. What they don't mention is that in this book, you get the very first appearance, not even on Key Collector, although this book came out months before he first showed up in story in Kazar, is the first appearance of Agent Everett Ross, the special agent for the CIA that works with the Black Panther. He's, of course, in both of the Black Panther movies. Everybody's favorite Hobbit making his way into the MCU. You get it for just $4. You've got it.
James Howard says you should toss up Vampirill's Pal Panther up there just to add some confusion.
Oh boy. If we didn't have so many legitimate Black Panther books to put up, I'd consider it.
It's just one of those jokes, and like, would it be worth it? Because I'd just be making it hard on myself.
Right?
Like...
Going on F, we've got Jungle Action issue number 24. This is the final issue in Jungle Action. Black Panther, of course, taking over the title with issue 5, I believe. This pretty high grade, going to be very fine minus condition. You also get the first appearance of Wind Eagle. A lot of animal-themed characters throughout the series. Again, higher grade copy. That one's going to be $24 if you're filling in those Bronze Age Panthers.
George, just a giveaway, so just claim the Black Panther free, and we'll get you down for a copy.
Going down on G and H. I know you all know this game. 2 books, same book. Going to be differing grades, so just make it real apparent which one you're claiming. We have the blank sketch cover variant for Black Panther issue number 1. If you want that in near mint condition, it's going to be $15. If you want it in a near mint minus, there's just a little bite on the spine right there. There's going to be a couple creases. You're just going to get it drawn on anyways.
Yeah.
Take a third of the price off and nab that one for just $10. Or grab them both. Do a really cool Black Panther versus Killmonger scene. Or
like connecting.
yeah, get one with Black Panther and one with Shuri where they're back to back. And
Oh,
they're
yeah.
yeah. However you want to do it.
Rob's picking up the blank cover on G.
I actually have a couple near mint copies if anyone else wants one, or if Ralph wants more than one.
Sweet. And George, I got you down for one of the free Black Panthers.
Excellent. Going over to I. Got Black Panther issue number 1. This is the Sanford Green variant. Just a really beautiful family picture. This is going to be a baby T'Challa with T'Chaka and his mom. Going to be $8 in near mint condition. The whole Panther family. Their beautiful baby boy. Obviously before Shuri.
Yeah. Brock is picking up that Jungle Action on F.
You've got it. Going up on A. Got the John Tyler Christopher action figure variant for Secret Wars Battle World issue number 1. It was the primary tie-in book for Jonathan Hickman's Secret Wars series. I think just about every single issue number 1 for all of the Secret Wars books had an action figure variant. Getting Black Panther right there, issue number 1. Going to be near mint condition. Just $4.
William Page is picking up Black Panther on I.
Excellent. Pop up my first set of the night. I was like super excited to find this one because I've been trying to piece it together for years. And then Daniel had an incomplete set of it, and I had an incomplete set of it, and then we like found the 3 issues that were missing from each one between them. And we've got it. This is Black Panther, The Man Without Fear, and Black Panther, The Most Dangerous Man Alive. It took over Daredevil's legacy numbering when he absconded from the title for reasons of being dead. Black Panther,
Solid reason.
the coolest guy, taking over the protectorship of Hell's Kitchen and using his physical and political power a little bit there. You get issues 513 through 529, so that's going to be, 16, 17 issues for just $60. That's coming out to you about $3 an issue for the complete series of Black Panther 529, the last issue in the bunch.
Nathaniel's picking up the Black Panther on A, that action figure.
I've got 2 action figure variants. If anyone else wants one, I have exactly 1 remaining.
Any slabs tonight?
We have so many slabs tonight, Daniel. More slabs than you can shake a fist at. Going on C, we've got Namor, the Submariner, issues 1 through 12. By John Byrne, taken over the 90s. This is the first series titled Namor the Submariner, which was like the 6th Namor series after his Golden Age series, his Silver Age series, and then like a couple of miniseries in the 80s. It's really cool if you like John Byrne. Obviously, a lot of us do. Most well known for his just iconic runs on Fantastic Four, X-Men, She-Hulk, and I mean there's not a property out there that he hasn't worked on. Superman, obviously, Batman, all 12 issues, just $15. Going to be in very fine to near mint condition. Coming at you again, just about $1 a book.
Aaron's picking them up.
You got it. Placing that with C for Campbell for the Secret Empire issue number 6. This is the J. Scott Campbell 1 in 50 variant featuring none other than the hottest, newest star of the MCU, Riri Williams as Ironheart. Now, I just found out she has a contract for over 20 appearances in the MCU.
Oh, shoot.
She's going to be the star of her own Disney Plus show. No spoilers, but she's fucking awesome in the movie. She was so cool. I'm really excited to see a lot more of her. Her relationship with the Shuri and the Wakandans is going to be an ongoing story throughout the MCU. This book is in near mint condition. It's J. Scott Campbell. It's just $30.
Guy McLeod picking up an action figure variant on A.
You've got it.
The free book is True Believers Black Panther number 1. And Ralph is asking, Namor started as Submariner, right?
Yes. It's, for all intents and purposes, the same way that people talk about, T'Challa, Black Panther, or Tony Iron Man. The Submariner is what the world called him when they didn't know his name was Namor. So yeah, they're the same person. The Submariner is usually the title of the book. It's like his superhero name. Yeah.
To claim it, just say Black Panther free. We'll get you down for a copy.
Speaking some of that classic Namor, we got Marvel's Snapshots Submariner. This is a one-shot told in the Silver Age from Marvel Comics. This is the 1 in 50 Jack Kirby variant. Obviously, Jack Kirby resurrecting Subby in the Silver Age in the pages of Fantastic Four. Then you see him very shortly thereafter in Avengers and the X-Men. He is one of a very few threats in the Marvel Universe that is pretty, significant for a whole team to face off against.
So I'm got Norman and Guy for the free Black Panther.
You've got it.
And then I still need a copy of A when you get a chance. And then what is
Do you
on...
need another one? Did I not hand you one? Do we sell them both?
We just sold the second copy.
Oh,
so we only had
excellent.
2.
Yes, good. Perfect, great.
Then what is on B?
B is the complete Black Panther Man Without Fear and Most Dangerous Man in the World series. It's issue 513 through 529. Got these awesome Mark Brooks covers. Get Francesco Francavilla doing covers and interiors for the Civil or the Fear Itself run, where you get the first American Panther. That whole set, they're all going to be in about near mint condition. That's 18 books, more or less, give or take. Yeah, so they're coming at you at just about $3 a book for the whole set, every issue.
It's not bad.
Sticking with my early appearances, my big characters, and of course my Jack King Kirby. We have Black Panther issue number 16. This is part of the Jack Kirby 100th birthday special. It is the 1 in 10 variant. This is the opening splash page of Black Panther's first appearance in Fantastic Four number 52. It's very reminiscent. I think was originally done as a cover for number 52, and then they redesigned it, went with something a little bit more dynamic, but it was still cool enough to get into the book. This is in near mint condition, and we've got that one for just 25 bucks.
Got an offer on that Black Panther, the Kirby cover you just put on F.
Yeah, hit me.
Would you do 20? You go to 25 for Guy.
Yeah, we can do that. $20. Going on G, Dennis Cowan and Walt Simonson working together to do the cover for the final issue of Marvel Fanfare. It is such a cool Black Panther cover. Yeah, you really get to see both of their styles, which I think is really neat. It is in very fine condition. That one's going to be just $16.
It's the same amount of boxes we usually have over off to the side.
They're just all full of Black Panther.
Yeah. A little bit more tailor-made this time.
Alright. Going on H and I. 2 books, same book, different conditions, different prices. Black Panther issue number 18 from the Reginald Hudlin, Scott Eaton series. The one on H is going to be in near mint condition. The one on I is going to be near mint minus condition. We got those for $50 and $40. They are both the 1 in 10 Michael Turner variant. This was part of the wedding of Black Panther to Storm story arc. Obviously explains why Storm is front and center on the cover. If you're a big Michael Turner fan, if you're an X-Men fan, if you like the royal family and any additions to it, these are all great pieces to add to your collection. You gotta get those in that corner. What's the point of a Michael Turner variant if you're not gonna be able to see the artwork?
Yeah, honestly. Such a good looking cover too.
It really is. Really, really is. Of course, can't do a Black Panther show without talking about Shuri. This is going to be Shuri issue number 10. First print, main cover, near mint condition. It is going to be the final issue in her original series. That one, just $6. What if Submariner had saved Atlantis from its destiny? Obviously, the staunch protector of the underwater, Namor, heavily inspired by protecting his people and heavily motivated by what has happened and will happen to them. If he had been a little bit more successful early on, perhaps his anger somewhat abated. If this covers any indication, perhaps not. Near mint minus condition, going to be just $4.
I mean, it wouldn't be a what if it turned out, quite all right.
It's just everything was fine. If this one thing had gone a little bit his way, it would have been fine. Since we're talking about Namor, obviously, all the hot goss. Sorry, Daniel, if you didn't know this was going to happen. Namor versus Black Panther. Get it while it's fresh. Going on C&D Daredevil Annual number 4. I believe this is the second tussle of Namor and Subby in the pages of Daredevil. You want a little bit higher grade copy? Real nice, very fine, plus condition. Going to be just $40. You want it in a little bit more affordable copy? Again, oversized, annual from 1976. Going to be fine condition. Just $15. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Lauren's picking up the copy on D.
You've got it.
That's going to Norman.
Let's go ahead and pop up our first graded book of the night down on E, front and center. Black Panther issue number 1. This is just the second ever ongoing Black Panther series. As mentioned, we had the little preview sketchbook for it a little bit earlier in the show. CGC graded at 9.4 is near. You've got it. Didn't even get the bag out of my hand yet. Hand you both pieces.
Well, he's asking, didn't Namor and Black Panther fight for the first time in Fantastic Four?
You would think so, as they're both Fantastic Four characters. I've got it in one of these boxes. we'll tell you what, since that D spot's clear, they first tussle on Defenders. Issue number 84. Namor going buck wild. I mean, I love this Daredevil cover, but holy shit, is that awesome. Just going through it. Again, pretty high grade copy. Very fine, minus the first fight between Namor and the Black Panther. Gonna be just $24.
So I got a couple offers for you.
Yeah, hit me.
For that, though, Brock is picking up that Defenders on D.
Great pickup.
Would you do B for 2? You have it at 4.
Sure.
Would you do H for 42? You have it at 50.
42. I will take it down to 42. And I have 2 copies. So if anyone else needs a $42 Black Panther issue number 18, Michael Turner variant, near mint condition, you can get one for $42. Nope, that one. I'm not going to raise the price of the less expensive one. That would be silly.
H is in near mint, and then I is in near mint minus condition. For those Black Panther variants.
We've got the Black Panther 50th anniversary for the Civil War II Kingpin issue number 1. This is the Jamie McKelvey 1 in 25 variant. You get the Black Panther with the Infinity Gauntlet. Just $10.
I love that cover.
We've got the...
For claims, make sure that you have both the letter and the qualifier.
Yes,
of the book.
especially tonight when almost every book is Black Panther. Make sure you're using that letter and the title, because we're, obviously had some Defenders, some Daredevil. Just make it real easy for everybody. Down on F, we've got Marvel Action Black Panther issue number 1. This is the Paulina Ganchow 1 in 10 variant. Get him leaping from an explosion. Gonna be just $6, near mint condition.
We've got Rodney coming in with that Black Panther on H.
You've got it. As our last copy of that.
And Ralph wants to know if you would do E for 5. You have it at 10.
We'll call it $6. And you've got it. $6 for the 1 in 25 Jamie McKelvey variant. Up on B, we have the, obviously, you've all already claimed your free copy for free Black Panther, issue number 1, for Jack Kirby's 100th birthday. However, doing some books related to King in Black, we've got the True Believers Fantastic Four, issue number 52, featuring the first appearance of the Black Panther. This copy is in near mint condition. Now going to be just $6. And if you didn't see the preview post at any point, worry not. We will have a first printing of that book making its way to the show at some point.
Alright, Ralph's picking up the Civil War Kingpin on E.
You've got it.
And then the True Believers
I've got
Fantastic Four on B.
2 copies of that Civil War Kingpin. If anyone else wants one, $6.
Dave coming in first for that other copy of the Kingpin.
Excellent. Kingpin on E. Pop over to H. This is going to be the Joe Jusko Masterpiece variant for Black Panther issue number 3, which features the first appearance of Tosin Adoye. The first print main cover for this by Alex Ross, I think, is like a $50 book. So one of those rare for instances where you can get a really kick-ass painted cover for less than the other cover of it. It's just because it's such a big key issue. A lot of people looking for it. A lot of people not thinking to pick up that first appearance with the Joe Jusko variant.
Ralph's wondering if you do that Black Panther Jusko for 10. You have it at 20.
I'll split the difference with you. Call it 15, and you got it.
Alright, 15 works.
You've got it. Got the post-Civil War Submariner issue number 1 with that classic Michael Turner cover launching out of the oceans. You got Atlantis in the background, New York in flames up top. That book is in near mint condition, going to be just $6.
Dave wants to know if you would do Daredevil on C for 20. You would 40.
We sold the lower grade copy for 20, 25, 15. How much was it?
15.
15. I'll tell you what, we'll do this one for, he asked for 20. We'll split the difference, call it 30. $30. You got it.
Alright, Dave, let us know if that works for you. We have not had the Momoko book up yet.
No, although coincidentally, I literally have it just right in the front here, waiting to pop it up. The free comic book day, Marvel Voices issue number 1. This is a 1 in 1,000 variant. For every 1,000 copies of the Voices one-shot that we ordered, we could get exactly 1 of these Peach Momoko variants. She is, of course, the Eisner Award-winning cover artist. Really cool design with the jungle in the background, Black Panther in the middle, that crisp blank surrounding it. It is in near mint condition. We have that book for a flat $200.
Nice. And Lou's picking that up. So make sure you fill out our claim form linked in the comments so we can get you invoiced for that book. And then I got a few offers.
Yeah, hit me.
Would you do F for 4? You have it at 6.
Do F for 4. Yeah, we can do that.
That's going to William Page. Would you do I for 30? You have it at 40.
Yeah, we can do that.
Let's go into Jeffrey.
You've got it. Well, that's good. That opens up that F spot for another big key issue. Fantastic Four issue number 53. It is just the second appearance of the Black Panther. More notably, somehow, the first appearance of his nemesis, Ulysses Claw. You also get the first appearance of T'Chaka, Black Panther's father, who's Black Panther in Civil War. before, obviously, T'Challa takes over. And the first appearance in a mention of the incredibly important Vibranium. Doesn't come up at all in his first appearance, FF52. FF53, they finally get into it all. Really solid, mid-grade, Silver Age key issue. Very good defined condition. Jack King Kirby, Stan the Man Lee, $135.
Guys, echoing exactly what you just said, just saying it's one of the most underrated books, and just listing the same origins you just told us.
I mean, there's a ton of stuff in that book.
Honestly.
Like, number 52, obviously, first Black Panther, that is a big deal. But, like, first, all of the other aspects of that origin story.
Everything else.
You know?
Dave, we counted 30 on C.
On H, we've got, I'll just slide that over to I. On I, because it's Invaders, issue number 1. This is the Miko Soyen 1 in 25 variant. We've got that for $15 in near mint condition. Obviously, Namor reuniting with his buddies from the Golden Age, Captain America and Bucky. This one in the late 2018 when they all had that tribute to Stan Lee across the top of their books. Obviously a legend in the field who touched pretty much every single corner of the Marvel Universe. Going on H from that first Jack Kirby series. We've got Black Panther issue number 5. Black Panther versus the Yeti. Gonna be real high grade. Very fine to near mint condition. Just $35 if you like those classic Kirby books. Writing and drawing the series. High grade copy, really hard to find on those Bronze Age Kirby's.
Thank you, Lou. Yeah, just double checked. We got your information on there. Appreciate it. Ralph's picking up Copy Invaders on I.
You've got it.
And Dave is passing on C.
If anyone else wants it, $30.
We've had one slab up. We'll have some more.
We've got more. And we started a little earlier than usual. I feel like we'll probably have a few of our friends joining us in, I don't know, what, like 5-10 minutes now?
Yeah.
I think we're probably close to that normal start time. So we'll start ratcheting it up a little bit more in the very near future. Also part of it is I've got so many things across so many boxes that I want to make sure I'm not like, forgetting a thing or whatever.
No, George, there's still plenty of show left. He was saying he thought it was a 7 p.m. showtime. I missed most of the show.
No, not at all. We had a kind of purposefully slow start. We've gone through a handful of things. The one big thing that you may have missed if you're just now tuning in is we're giving away Black Panther issue number 1. Just claim free Black Panther and we'll get that added to your invoice for tonight. Have only gone through 1 or 2 of the 40 preview books that we had. I've only sold 1 slab so far, and yeah, you still got plenty of show left.
Brock's picking up Fantastic Four on F.
You've got it. Going on E. This is the first issue of the Marvel Legacy Black Panther. It is issue 166. It is in near mint condition, and it is the Mike McCone 1 in 10 headshot variant. How many of you all made it out to the Durham Mini-Con on Saturday? Maybe you had a chance to meet Mike McCone. Maybe you love his artwork just a little bit more now. Maybe you want to go ahead and score some of these cool headshot variants. $6. No good reason not to.
Derek's picking up one of those headshot variants.
You've got it. I've got a couple of those if anyone else wants one.
And then Lou is picking up that free Black Panther book.
Excellent. Thank you. And again, we got a few copies of that. They were selling for like $5-6. I talked to Daniel before the show. I was like, you know what? Want to just go ahead and reward everybody for tuning in, right? Thanks for coming in on a Wednesday. Thanks for tuning in a little bit early. I'll tell you what, I'll pop up another one of these preview books as a thanks for tuning in a little bit early. Going up on F for Jeff Decal. This is Invincible Iron Man issue number 1. It is the 1 in 25 decal variant. It is going to be a near mint minus condition for just $200. This is one of the most iconic images of Riri Williams. It is her first ever headlined series. Obviously, got the Tony Stark AI kind of sharing the book with her. It is before she gets the nickname Ironheart. That comes, I want to say, in issue 3 or 4 later in this series. She has those couple of cameos in Invincible Iron Man before it renumbers here when she takes over starring in the book. That one going to be, again, high grade, near mint minus, $200. Here's a set that I just thought was particularly fun to throw in there. Going on F. Little DC Vertigo action. You're, I'm sure, wondering how this ties into the Black Panther. This is the Bast 3-issue miniseries. Bast, obviously the Egyptian panther god that empowers the Black Panther and Wakandan families in the Marvel Universe. I like to think that with everything in the multiverse, there's sort of these extra planar gods and goddesses that sort of transcend the universes. Yeah. Just thought it was really fun. Bast, obviously, a character that interacts with Sandman. This is her 3-issue solo series. All 3 issues. Going to be near mint condition for just $20. That's right. You came for the Black Panther. You're getting the Black Panther. And, you know, a little outside of where you may have been expecting to find it.
I mean, if you're missing some DC books.
Yeah. Or if you just saw the Sandman 10-episode TV show and have never read any Sandman comics, you can do a lot worse than a little 3-issue miniseries for a side character. Almost all of the Sandman stories going forward are going to be these kind of like one-off stories, kind of similar to the little two-story episode that came out after the 10-episode run. See if you like Sandman at all, $20 for the whole series. All right, we are almost right at 7 o'clock, so let's pop up one of our biggins. Oh, I'm like looking through this box. It's the very front book. Actually, I'm just going to give this one moment to avoid confusion. So clearly when you all make this claim now, because it's one Submariner book, trading it out for another, on A and B, very similar, so just make sure you're making the right claim. Submariner issue number 1. It is his first solo in the Silver Age. It has that classic John Buscema cover and artwork. Look at him standing there in all of his regal majesty. CGC graded at a 5.5, going to be $400. Or you can go ahead, get it raw, give it a read. Really similar condition, going to be very good to find. That's like a 5.0 for a third of the price off. Just $300. So you want your slab copy just a little bit nicer, or you want it, you like it raw. Again, similar condition, $100 less.
Guy wants to know if you do Bast for 15, you have it at 20.
Yeah, we can do that for sure. Go down to C4 coats, Ta-Nehisi coats. This is going to be issues 1 through 18. It is the complete series from his first ever comic book run. Making the debut, issue number 3 here, going to be the first cover appearance of the Midnight Angels, who debuted in Doom War. You're going to get the first Zenzi, the first Alika, the first appearance of the Crew. Every single issue going to be near mint condition. All 18 issues for just $65, which is an impeccable deal. Am I even in frame? Can people see what's going on here?
Yeah, you're perfect.
Look at me being perfect for once in my life. This is another set that I think we had like in 3 different almost sets, and then we're able to combine to make one full complete set.
Yeah, it's always amusing when like I know I have parts of a set, but I don't know that you have parts of a set.
Yeah, and then we go through and we're like, we gotta grab all the Black Panther partial sets, see what we can put together, and we're like, oh, perfect. Love it when that happens. Again, 18 issues for $65. The original cover price on these are like $4 and $5, so less than the original cover price for the complete first run by Ta-Nehisi Coates.
It's a great run too. Go ahead and just claim Black Panther free. We get you one of those copies, Eric. Dude, I remember when the first issue of that came out though, and you couldn't find it in a
Oh yeah, that first issue, first print, main cover was selling for $20 by itself the week it came out. It really reinvigorated, I mean, not just the character, but like people who had never been to a comic book store were coming in out of nowhere, needed to have it. Ta-Nehisi Coates obviously lending a very unique vision to the Black Panther, and really bringing a lot of perspective into it that had been lacking. Marvel, I don't know how they talked him into writing a comic book, but damn, it's good. Got another one of these Black Panther 50th anniversary variants. This one for International Iron Man, issue number 6. Chris Visions doing the artwork for that one. That is in near mint condition. Going to be just $4.
So I got Eric and Derek for the Black Panther True Believers.
Excellent.
William Page says that Ta-Nehisi Coates' Black Panther #1 was his first comic book purchase.
See? There's one right there. Which is what, like 5% of the audience or something at this point? Probably still pretty early on in the show, right?
Yeah.
So there you go. I'm not at all kidding about like how significant it was. I was working in the shop the day it came out, and just all day on a Wednesday, which is always our busiest day of the week, it was still, I mean, probably twice as busy as a normal week.
Alright, Ralph is picking up a Black Panther.
Excellent.
George is picking up the free Black Panther.
F, do you have the extra copies?
I do not.
Okay, I've got a couple copies of that one. If anyone else wants one, let us know. They're somewhere.
Okay.
If it keeps going, we'll go for it.
Yeah.
All right.
Is the headshot on E a Mike McCone?
It is a Mike McCone cover, yes. Quite the astute observation. Going up to D, we've got the first appearance of Lord Carnage in Jungle Action, issue number 11. Now going to be very good condition for just $12.
Eric was saying he was so cool signing at the mini-con.
I am really excited that we got him to come. I'm glad you got some cool stuff signed.
I know Jen got one of his America headshots signed.
Yes, she was very excited about that.
Dave wants to know if you would do Namor on A for 300. You have it at 400. It's the CGC.
The CGC one, it's a really good book. It's a pretty solid grade. It is graded copy. I will split the difference and call it 350. Going to G, coming out specifically, expressly, the MCU version of Black Panther. This is the Black Panther Prelude comic book. This is official canon in the MCU of the events that take place with Black Panther previous to the Black Panther movie, setting it up. Both issues near mint condition. These books almost always under ordered. Going to be just $15. Real low print run. Obviously, the MCU direct tie-ins bring in a slightly bigger crowd and just always go fast.
Yeah. Yeah, correct. If you claim the free book, it is still $8 shipping if you don't claim anything else, but
if you do claim anything else,
yeah,
it is also just $8 shipping.
It's not going to change.
Unless you happen to be in the area, you can swing by Ultimate Comics, Durham, Cary, or Raleigh. That would be at no additional cost.
Ralph wants to know if you would do the Jungle Action on D for 6. You have it at 12.
I'll do it for 8. You got $2 extra. It's yours. The old 2-to-1 flipperoo.
And Dave says 350 works on A.
You got it. You grab your little CGC bag.
Willie was saying earlier, though, he thinks it's funny that we just have little stashes squirreled away in the warehouse.
For all the movies.
Yeah.
Some stashes bigger than others. The Black Panther, luckily, has been, so popular for the past few years. We had a lot of them are variants and a lot of first appearances. Super coincidentally, started getting CGC books back from CGC in like September, October. Like all the books that we sent in 2021 finally coming back. So I was like, oh, this is perfect. We'll just hold these for a month and get them up on the Black Panther show. On A for America and for Acts of Vengeance, Golden Age rivals, Namor versus Captain America. Very fine condition. Going to be just $4. Let's see, we'll peel. Spread out a couple things. 'Cause I'm playing my games. You know how I like playing games.
Yeah. And then Ralph, we countered 8 on D, so let us know if that works. We've not had any Wolverine.
Probably not going to be a lot of Wolverine tonight. He's not a particularly prominent character in Black Panther, although He, I believe, will be showing up at least once. So, take that for whatever it's worth to you.
Something to look forward to.
Kind of painted myself into a corner here that... No, I just put that Black Panther prelude up. We'll see how that last looks. Alright, 3 items. Very, very similar. Pretty also different. So be very clear with which one you are claiming.
Please.
We've got Invincible Iron Man issue number 1. We've got it CGC graded at a 9.8 for just $80. We've got it raw in near mint condition for $24. And we have the first story arc, the 4-issue set, 1, 2, 3, and 4, all first print, main cover, near mint condition for $40. You get the first Ironheart, as she is, of course, christened, named. You get the first appearance of her in the iconic red and gold armor. All near mint condition, just depends on how you want it. You want that slab, again, first solo Riri Williams. You want that single issue, or you want that, well, 4-issue set. We've got all your bases covered.
We got Ralph coming in first for the slab on G.
Sounds good.
We got Mario picking up the raw copy on 8.
We have a few of the raw copies. If anyone else wants one, $24 and you've got it. The graded copy.
Ralph is passing the graded copy along to Kyle Malater, who came in second.
That's kind. Graded copy, raw copy. Did we just have the one graded copy when we were going through books earlier? Does that sound right?
So.
Okay. Yeah, so still copies available for the raw copy, and still if you want the first 4 issues as a set. We'll fan about this so you can see the issue numbers.
Nick Carnes is picking up a copy of the raw copy on H.
You got it. Again, couple copies of that available. Now sold a couple. Got a couple left. $24. Near mint condition. Going on G. We'll replace a slab with a slab. Jungle Action issue number 6. This is one of the big boys. One of the big ones. One of the hottest characters ever to appear in the MCU. First appearance of Eric Killmonger. Real nice copy. Find a very fine condition at that 7.0. This sucker is just $350. You get him right there. Angry on the cover. Rick Buckler artwork, cover and interiors. I mean, what else? What else can you say about it, right? Killmonger was right. There's no 2 ways about it. Like, yeah, what he was doing was pretty violent. He hurt a lot of people, but he's not wrong.
Yeah.
It's a great first appearance. Daniel, if you want to just cover your ears for like 5 seconds, they did an incredibly good job of figuring out a way to work this character as an ongoing character post-mortem in the MCU. Michael B. Jordan is a phenomenal actor, and you're good.
Okay.
I hope you didn't
it's also been claimed on layaway.
You got it.
So Jeffrey's picking that up on layaway.
Excellent pickup.
Hakeem's wondering if you would do the set on I for $30, give it at $40.
Just because I think number 3 is almost like a bigger key issue than number 1, give or take more or less. We'll call it 32. Just 50 cents extra per book. $32, all 4 of those books are yours. Plus that makes it evenly divisible by 4. It works. It works. $32. E. I got so many things in like sets that I'm trying to like figure out how to do things the right order so people don't double buy anything if they don't have to. Going down on G, some more Alex Ross. This is Black Panther issue number 1. This is the Alex Ross second printing sketch cover variant. Look at how fucking cool that is. You got the Avengers in the background. Black Panther tearing at the world in front of him. Just $4 in near mint condition. I know we got Panther fans. I know we got Alex Ross fans.
Oh, yeah.
I know we got Avengers fans. I took it down to cover price. Anybody that wants one. Looks like Daniel's already tagging them. I've got a few. That is I want as many of you to buy this as want one price on it. So get those claims. Keep them coming in. G, Alex Ross, G, Sketch, G, Panther, however you want to claim it. Just get those little bits in there. Call it the bits time.
Got, that's not what I meant to type. Unless Alex Ross is claiming his own book.
He might be.
He might. Ralph, Derek, Dave, and Eric, and Mario. All for copies.
Keep them rolling in. I've got copies. Going down on E. This was the first Black Panther book that I personally bought. Bought it off the shelf the day it came out. It is Black Panther issue number 1 by Reginald Hudlin and John Romita Jr. You get Cap versus Black Panther. You may notice the chevron-shaped shield. This is Golden Age Captain America and his first ever encounter in Wakanda with the Black Panther. That is T'Challa's father. It's such a cool idea for a story. Reginald Hudlin is just a phenomenal storyteller, always has been, and this was, I believe, his first foray into comic books, which is, I mean, really the big thing that drew me to it. Plus, it was Marvel Knights at a time when just like everything Marvel Knights was making was phenomenal. If you like Black Panther, this is the series that sets up, I believe the second issue introduces Shuri. This is going to be the last Black Panther where he is an only child. It is in near mint condition. That one's just $8.
Aaron's picking it up.
I've got a couple copies. If anyone else wants one.
Hakeem said 32 works on I.
You've got it.
And then Ralph, I got you for one of the Alex Ross covers on G.
So just so we're clear, had a couple copies on Black Panther. So was claimed, still available. Had a couple copies of the Alex Ross variant on G. Again, still available, just $4. And had a few copies of Invincible Iron Man number 1 on H. $24, but still available.
Alright, Hakeem's picking up a sketch cover on G.
You've got it. Going on I, because I love this collection. These are so cool. From Penguin Random House, doing these limited edition hardcovers of classic Marvel characters. This is Black Panther. You get some Jungle Action in here. You get some of the Fantastic Four stuff. You get some of the Jack Kirby stuff. It is... I should have made a list of all the individual issues that are in it. It is half off.
Yeah.
MSRP, $50. Oversized gold leaf pages. These are so cool. It is the best way to get into the character with a lot of the classic stuff. As you saw, that is 18% of what we sold just his second appearance for earlier tonight. And we've got more on the way. If you have never read Silver Age or Bronze Age Black Panther before, $25 for this oversized MSRP $50 hardcover is a bargain.
Got Derek's endorsement. He says that's an awesome book and he loves his copy. It's gorgeous. Like, it's such a classy looking collection,
right?
too.
Putting it on. Going back up to A, some more Black Panther issue number 1. This is the Art Germ variant. Going to be near mint condition. It has a beautifully painted rendition of Shuri. I love that. This is like the mildest spoilers. Sorry if it ruins the movie for you. The Wakanda Forever took the art design from Art Germ and got the claw tusk earrings on Shuri, which I think is super cool design. Yeah, Art Germ, obviously one of the biggest cover artists in the business. If you like Art Germ, if you like Shuri, if you like Black Panther, this is from the Ta-Nehisi Coates series. That one, just $8.
I got David Fitz and Nathaniel for copies of that Penguin Classics Black Panther.
Sounds good. We have a few of those. If anyone else wants one, just $25. That is the Ultimate Comics Live Show Wakanda Wednesday special.
And guys picking up a copy of that Black Panther on A.
Got a couple of those. Just $8. Anyone else wants one? I do believe like the least expensive one I saw online was $12 and wasn't in near mint condition. Again, I've got a lot of the books tonight priced to move specifically for anybody that is looking to pick up some really cool artwork or some great reader copies of books. Oh, and I'll mention about this hardcover again, just going back on it. You probably saw, but maybe did not notice, still in the original shrink wrap. These aren't like used or beat up copies we're selling for half off. They are brand new, gorgeous looking books. Go back up to B and C, 2 books, 2 different conditions, 2 different price points. Going on B and C, Black Panther World of Wakanda, CGC graded at a 9.8 or a 9.6. You're going to get the first appearance of Mistress Zola. She is the head mistress of the Dora Milaje. They are both going to be near mint plus conditions. Just $80 for that 9.8. Just $60 for that 9.6. Especially with them doing the Wakanda land at Disney World. Especially with us knowing that they're going to integrate a lot of these aspects into Disney Plus series. Do a whole World of Wakanda episodes on there. It is a great pickup and the absolute best time to buy this book.
Ralph's picking up the copy on C.
The lower grade copy?
Yes, sir.
Just have one of the lower grade copy.
And then William Page is taking that Black Panther Marvel Knights on E.
On E. Excellent. We are down to our final copy of that Assad Ribic variant. Sold a couple, just one remaining.
I'm trying to look up how many issues are in that Black Panther Penguin collection.
Oh yeah, they made it really hard to find. It wasn't in the original solicitation, and we didn't crack them open because they're all shrink wrapped. So, good luck, Daniel.
Says Fantastic Four 52 through 53, Jungle Action 6 through 21.
Oh wow, damn, that's a big chunk of Jungle Action. That's everything from that first Killmonger through the entire Panther's Rage story arc.
It looks like that might be it, or at least that's all that it's telling me.
Sure. But yeah, in that you're going to get first Black Panther, first Claw, first Killmonger, first a bevy of other villains that throw up in that Jungle Action series. And that's like all of his earliest appearances. So, well, we've got that World of Wakanda up top. It was a 6-issue miniseries for which we also have the complete series. All near mint condition, all going to be together. Get that complete story. Just $20. Got some dynamic Afua Richardson covers. I remember when she first announced that she was doing the covers for this series and just posted the artwork. And she's such a distinct style. And she's just the sweetest person. If you ever get a chance to meet Afua at a convention, she is always smiling. She's always dressed up. She is so happy to be there. And another one of those people, kind of like Peach Momoko, but even more so, where she's good at everything. You like a little bit have to hate her because in addition to being a world-class artist, she is a world-class musician. Yeah, no, like seriously,
Really?
she is so talented. She is a phenomenal singer. Just like any artistic endeavor, Afua will very humbly tell you that she like does it, and then you'll find out that she's just incredible at it.
And Dave Kirkby is picking up that World of Wakanda set on C.
You've got it. Since I got that C and D available.
Ralph, we countered that at 8 for that Jungle Action that was up on D.
Oh yeah, $8 if you wanted to pick that one up. I'll go ahead and tag it too. There you go. That was Jungle Action, issue number 11. Very good condition.
Sound like 8 is a deal.
You've got it. Coincidentally, going back to Jungle Action on C and D, we were talking about that iconic Panthers Rage story. Comes to a head in Jungle Action, issue number 17. The final confrontation, Black Panther versus Eric Killmonger. One will live, one will die. I mean, spoilers for this comic, but the Black Panther is in a lot of books shortly after this series wraps up, and Killmonger is not. It is the death of Eric Killmonger. It is the scene, obviously, that inspires the climax of the first Black Panther movie.
Picking it up.
Which copy? D or C?
D.
We got the higher grade copy has been claimed. We have the more affordable copy, great reader copy, just $12 on C.
And then were you wanting to take a break at 7:30 or just?
We will take a short break in a little bit here.
Right.
I want to put up a couple of these big things before that. I'm just not sure where we're going to put them. I want to make sure that we get it going. Got a lot of just 2-spot items.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to... Yeah, I think this is the way to... No, not that.
While he's still digging, I mean, we still have copies of that Alex Ross black and white sketch variant available. Still got plenty of copies of that Shuri variant on A. Some good stuff.
All right, going on D for the best defense. This was a series of one-shots that came out featuring the Defenders. This is the 1 in 200 Mike Mignola variant. It is spectacular. Namor with the cape and the trident never looked more regal. Going to be $150. Mike Mignola does such a good job with like the sea creatures and everything around it.
Out.
Just really gets the mood for the whole book.
Thomas is picking up one of the free Black Panther books.
You've got it. Thank you, Thomas. All right. Now, two incredibly similar things. You're just going to have to be very specific with which one you are claiming. Going on E and F. We've got Black Panther 1 through 12. This is the complete series that introduces Shuri as the Black Panther. Her first appearance as Black Panther going to be on the cover. She first shows up as Black Panther in story, issue number 5 of this series. You get the first Zawari, you get the first Aneka in issue number 8. Issue number 11, you get the first battle of Shuri versus Namor. And it leads into the big Doom War crossover, which is, of course, the inspiration for the entire Wakanda Forever conflict. All 12 issues going to be near mint minus condition for just $325. All first print, main cover, near mint condition. Or you can get the first half of that series, 1 through 6, for just $250. This first book alone, with the first Shuri as Black Panther, is selling for about $200. It's got that phenomenal J. Scott Campbell covers on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Boom, right there. Got Namor real menacing on the cover right there. If you're a big Shuri fan, if you're a big Black Panther fan, if you love the Black Panther Namor conflict, it all plays out throughout this series. A lot of big key issues in there. And right about at 7:30, so let's pop up one more thing. I got that G. Let's go ahead and do the far more affordable Greg Hildebrandt variant for Black Panther issue number 5. Going to be near mint minus condition. Great job with the lighting from the flames coming up from underneath. This is a 1 in 15 variant for just $6. I've got a couple copies of that, so claim those during this little break. I'll be right back with a ton more Black Panther books.
Before we jump out real quick, are E and F the same grades?
E and F, yes. They're both going to be near mint minus condition for all 18 issues.
Sweet. And then with that, we'll go on break.
Welcome to the Ultimate Comics Super Secret Warehouse. We have so many unprocessed boxes, literally thousands. What you just saw in the little shot was not even half of just unprocessed long boxes that we have not gone through yet. This is the stuff we use for our live show, so I thought it'd be really fun to give you guys a behind the scenes look and hopefully find gold. If not, it should still be pretty fun to see what's in this box. All right, let's see what's in this bad boy. Oh, heck yeah. This is the first print of Ultimate Spider-Man 1. This is the OG printing. You know, you got a couple ticks on the spine there, but still probably like a $50 book. Pretty nice. And that is pretty hot right now. Oh, snap. I am very surprised I censored myself. This is the first issue of Knights of the Old Republic. This is a super hot book right now. I am really happy about that. That is awesome. Okay, alright, back to the box. Okay.
And we're back.
Welcome back to the Ultimate Comics Live Show. Trying to make space for some slabs. You know, I always come back from the break with the best book, Fantastic Four, number 52. It is the first appearance of the Black Panther, Jack King Kirby, Stan the Man Lee. It is one of the greatest Jack Kirby covers. You got Black Panther cresting the full moon, that Wakanda tech around it. It is $1,600, CGC graded at a 6.5. It has the limited edition, now retired, I believe.
Oh, that's awesome.
Silver Age Jack Kirby Fantastic Four label. The cheapest copy in this grade online is like $1,800. $1,600 is a real fair deal. If you ever wanted to own the first appearance of the Black Panther, now is your chance.
While you guys are thinking that over, I got Derek and Adam both for that Black Panther variant on G.
Excellent. Again, had a couple copies. If anyone else wants the 1 in 15 Greg Hildebrandt variant, just $6. Going down to I, because we got the Germ variants. Obviously some Shuri fans. Let's see if we got any Killmonger fans. This is the 1 in 100 variant for Wakanda, issue number 1. This book is in near mint condition, and that one is $90. Carlos
is picking up that copy of the Black Panther variant on G.
Excellent. Keep those rolling in. Made sure we had books for everyone. That's why we call this Books for Everyone Night.
That's right.
That is what we titled it, right?
Yeah, that's definitely what's in the title.
Yeah, okay.
That's why we had that Bast set earlier.
Exactly.
Books for everyone.
All right, and going on A and B. If you ever wanted to own the first appearance of Black Panther, but a slightly more affordable copy, this is Marvel's Greatest Comics, Fantastic Four, number 52. This is really unique. It is a facsimile edition of Fantastic Four 52. However, they took the detail on this one all the way down to like kind of fake aging it. So the paper isn't crisp white. It's got that kind of tanned tint to it. It's really cool. It is the only version of like one of these that they've ever done was for this Fantastic Four 52. First Black Panther. It's got a really low print run coming out in the mid 2000s. You can get that raw, near mint condition, $200, or CGC graded at a 9.6 for $300.
Derek wants to know if that book you just took off C, would you do it for 8?
How much do we have it marked at?
I don't remember.
That's a great question.
12.
12? Yeah, we can do that. You got it. We've got Marvel Tales Black Panther. This is the Jen Bartel 1 in 50 variant. Coming at you near mint condition. Going to be $200. Virgin cover on that. The Marvel Tales series, retelling some classics. You get Avengers 87, Jungle Action 6 and 7, and Black Panther Long Live the King one-shot. So 4 big Black Panther books. The Virgin variants for these, because it is a reprint book and because it is an $8 oversized book, not a lot of comic shops nabbing 50 copies or more.
It just kind of looks like C is just a continuation of what's going on the cover on G. It's just like a follow-up.
Oh, yeah, with the flames. It's like a close-up.
It's one of those dramatic zoom-ins.
On D, we've got the In Hyuk Lee 1 in 50 variant for Black Panther and the Agents of Wakanda, issue number 1. Got that one at half ratio for just $25. We've got the final issue of the first Black Panther series. Black Panther versus Claw. Going to be issue number 15. Going to be fine plus condition. Just $12. We have the Marvel Collector's Item Classics, issue number 3, going on F because it represents Fantastic Four, issue number 4, amongst others. Going to get that first Silver Age Submariner. Also going to nab Tales of Suspense, issue number 40. With Iron Man, you get Hulk number 3, just the third Hulk. If that weren't good enough for you, you get Tales of the Watcher from Tales of Suspense number 49, and the first appearance of Doctor Strange. Little side note, yeah, Strange Tales 110. All that for just $15 on F. To G, we've got Shuri, issue number 8. This is the Heejin Zhao Battle Lines Virgin cover variant, featuring Shuri, of course, for just $6.
Got a couple of offers.
Yeah, what you got?
Jeffrey wants to know if you can do that final issue of Black Panther on E for 7. You have it at 12.
Do it for 8. $1 more, and it's yours forever.
Aaron's wanting to know if you would do the Marvel collector's item on F for 10. You have it at 15.
We'll do it for 11. $1 more, and it's yours.
I got another offer. I just got to figure out which book was up before.
Sure. What spot was it on?
It was whichever of the sets was on G.
On G? G was the Greg Hildebrandt book. F was the 12-issue set, and E was the 6-issue set. With the first Shuri as Black Panther.
Correct. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, who made that offer? Darren, just let us know which set you were looking at, and then we'll go from there. F, the full set. Would you do it for $250?
We had it at $325, right? Double checking. Yeah, $325. I'll tell you what. I'll do my classic 2-to-1 deal swap. I'll go down 2 for every one I'm asking back. $375. That's just $2 a book difference to get that full set. $275. It is yours.
Alright, and then we got deals for both F and E.
F and E.
And then Derek is picking up a Shuri on G.
Excellent. Have a couple of those if anyone else wants one. $6.
$275 works.
You got it. That is a phenomenal deal.
Let's go on to Darren. issue is on B. When you get a chance.
On B is Marvel's Greatest Comics Fantastic Four number 52. It is a 2006 reprint of the first appearance of Black Panther. It was made specifically to look aged, so what appears to be like a little coverware is really just the artwork on the book. You can tell, obviously, the price and barcode. Really the only difference between this and an actual original copy of the book. All the original ads, all of the original letters page and everything perfectly reproduced. CGC graded at a 9.6 near mint plus condition.
Hakeem's wondering how late we're running tonight.
We'll go until we run out of books. Should be in our between 9 and 10 o'clock range.
Sounds right.
Yeah. I'm trying to think how many spots I need to get this up right. We'll start with these 3. Alright, this is perfect. Actually, alright, 5 items going along the bottom row here. They're going to be pretty similar and also kind of different. So, again, be real clear with which one or ones you are claiming. And, sorry, I need to... So we sold a lot of those Invincible Iron Man number 1s. Obviously, she is the hot new character in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. She's going to get her own show. You want the first appearance of Riri Williams cameo. First full appearance. Get the two together as a set. Save yourself a little bit. $100 near mint condition for the cameo, $150 near mint condition for the first full. Get them both for $200, or get you a CGC graded 9.8 of that number 7 for $150. CGC graded 9.8 for that first appearance of number 9, that first full appearance, or have to borrow some space up top. Invincible Iron Man issue number 9. First full appearance of Riri Williams. CGC graded at a 9.6 for just $175.
George is putting I on layaway, paying off his current one.
I is the 9.8 on number 9, right?
Yes.
Got a couple copies of that one. Anyone else needs a first appearance of Riri Williams? First full appearance, CGC graded 9.8. That's the big dog. That's the one you want to get. $360.
Jeffrey picking up the Iron Man on E, the 7 Raw.
You've got it, Raw 7. I believe that is our only Raw 7. I guess there's one in the 2-issue set if no one wants to splurge the extra $50 from her first full to get both of them. Can make that work.
Yeah.
Go ahead and pop up the Ultimates 3 issue number 1. This is the Joe Madureira 1 in 100 Black Panther variant. Joe Mad, of course, most well known for his work on the X-Men, but has been a contributing member of the every little corner of the Marvel Universe. I love just that clean background. Big issue number 1. Book's going to be in near mint condition. We got that sucker for just $60. Going down on E. For there's probably an E somewhere in that name. Maduera.
Probably.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Definitely, probably. I always say.
That's a good saying.
Yeah.
Cover all of your bases.
Alright, up on A and B. 2 books, very similar, very different. Got the Alex Ross 1 in 100 variant for Fantastic Four Empire issue number 1, featuring Namor, the Submariner. Copy on A, near mint condition, $105. Copy on B, $20 off. Just $85 for very fine, near mint condition. Obviously, a number of you big fans of Alex Ross sketch covers, as evidenced by the number 1 that we had earlier. If you're into the ratios, that 1 in 100 of a very stern-looking subby just might be for you.
The X-Men 6 go up.
The X-Men 6 will be under the sea right now. X-Men issue number 6, Submariner, revealed to be a mutant, the first mutant character in the Marvel Universe, makes his first appearance in Marvel Comics issue number 1. This book is in good to very good condition. Jack Kirby, Stan the Man Lee, $300.
On layaway.
As it turns out, I have 2 copies in the same grade.
What?
If anyone else needs an X-Men issue number 6, complete those Silver Age early Submariners, or you're trying to fill in an X-Men collection, you're a big fan of the Brotherhood of Evil Mutants, Submariner, the mutants are coming. That has been confirmed 3 or 4 or 5 times in the MCU now. All going to be building up. I feel like maybe like Secret Wars, somewhere around there is when they're going to usher it all in. $300.
Jeffrey says he currently has Invincible Iron Man 9 at CGC right now. Fingers crossed it comes back in 9/8.
Good luck. Going to D for that Death of Killmonger. This is the immediate follow-up to that issue number 17, Jungle Action number 18. Again, real high grade. Very fine minus condition. You're going to get the first appearance of Madam Slay, who is the character that goes on to resurrect Eric Killmonger so that he can be alive and well in the modern era. Not a bad story arc for them to pick up if they want to continue using that character in the live action series. Wouldn't be that surprised if she pops up in Black Panther 3 or somewhere along the road. Again, really high grade, big key issue. $60.
What was the grade on the X-Men on C?
Good to very good condition.
And what is the difference between G and H?
G is Invincible Iron Man 7 and 9. It is a 2-issue set. Both issues are going to be in near mint condition. And obviously they're both raw copies. H is Invincible Iron Man number 7. It is the first appearance of Riri Williams in Cameo. It is CGC graded at a 9.8, so kind of guaranteed near mint plus ultra high grade copy. And then obviously I is her first full appearance in Invincible Iron Man issue number 9, CGC graded at a 9.8.
That Ultimates Black Panther
Yes.
was on E. Would you do it for 45? You would hit 60.
I will take it. Replace that with another hardcover. This is going to be volume 1 of Ta-Nehisi Coates' series. It's going to be issues 1 through 12, so that's 2/3 of that set that we had up. Again, if you ever wanted to read the series, it's got phenomenal artwork by Brian Stelfreeze. That is nearly half off of the $35 cover price. Brand new, still in the original shrink wrap.
Yeah.
20 bucks.
It's like the first 3 trades, I think, because it's that full
That
story
full,
arc.
yeah, Nation Under Our Feet story arc.
So good.
Good.
Okay. Submariner 1, 5.5 did sell.
Yes, we do still have an ungraded copy that was very good to fine condition, so almost the same grade for just $300. I think we have the graded copy at $400. So if you wanted a copy in a similar grade for $100 less, it's somewhere in that box. Of Brian Stelfreeze. We've got the Black Panther World of Wakanda issue number 1, Brian Stelfreeze variant featuring the Midnight Angels. This book is in near mint condition. It is going to be just $80. Also got that sold a few of those Assad Ribic variants. We've also got the Marko Djokovic variant for Reginald Hudlin's Black Panther issue number 1. This one, somewhat ironically, featuring the Black Panther as part of Marvel Comics' 70-year anniversary, or sorry, rather, featuring the Submariner as part of that 70th anniversary of Black Panther. Of Marvel Comics. His first appearance in Marvel Comics.
We'll get there.
This book is in near mint condition. It is just $25.
So we sold one of those slabs on I already on layaway.
Yes.
Victor wants to know if you would do it outright for $300. You have it $360.
Think on that.
C is in good, very good condition.
C is good, very good. I will do $310. We'll take off 50. I'll come down 5-1 for the outright sale of Invincible Iron Man Number 9, first full appearance of Riri Williams. Let me know what you think.
Yeah, Victor, let us know if that works. And then we also sold C on layaway for $300. Dave wants to know if you do it outright for $225.
I'll give you a similar deal. We'll call that one $250. It's probably about as low as I want to go on that one. $250 outright. You got it. So again, going down on a 2-to-1 on that.
So deal at $310 on H. For
Excellent.
Victor.
I've got again another copy of that. If anyone else wants one, $310 outright or $360 on layaway.
Deal on C.
And that is my final copy of that book. As much as I would love to say that I had a whole bunch of them, that's it.
Victor, you had mentioned something about the book that was on H, the other slab. Just let us know if you're still interested in that, or if you got an offer, whatever you were thinking about.
Moved a few things out of the way here.
Guy is picking up though, or sorry, he has an offer for
Yeah.
the World of Wakanda.
On F?
On F, yeah. 60, you have it to 80.
I will do 60. And I have more than one copy. If anyone else wants one, it's now $60.
And can you show the Invincible Iron Man that was on H, the slab?
Yes, the number 798.
Yes. And then what printing is that?
And then what?
What printing is it?
First print, main cover. Near mint plus condition. And I know that I had a couple copies of the number 9 that has sold. There you go, close up. First print, near mint plus. CGC graded, 9.8. $150.
Franz will pick up a World of Wakanda on F, and then Victor said he'll pick that slab up as well.
The 9.8?
The 9.8, yep.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll tell you what, I'll set it back on H for a second. Well, I let everybody know that I have exactly 2 copies of that book available. If anyone else wants one, I have exactly 1 remaining copy.
We put up X-Men 141 yet.
That was last night's book. X-Men 141, 142 sold on the Tuesday Night Live show.
It's like, that didn't sound like something I saw in the preview.
No, but if you came to this show looking for X-Men, I know you had somebody asking about Wolverine earlier. We have the 4-issue crossover, X-Men Black Panther Wild Kingdom. All 4 issues, very fine, near mint condition, going to be $24. It's X-Men 175 and 176, along with Black Panther 8 and 9. All 4 issues. Complete story arc. There's your Wolverine for the night. There's your X-Men's. I guess it's 2 X-Men books that we've had. 3, kind of.
Yeah.
Going up on D for Dark Reign. This is from that same series that we had the sets of. It is the Ken Lashley variant for Black Panther issue number 1 with the first Shuri as the Black Panther. It is a wraparound cover. It is very fine plus condition. That one's going to be $50. Peel these 3. I know a lot of these tonight, right? Where I've got real similar items. Sorry if that's making it more confusing for you, Daniel. But
so far, so good.
yeah, I feel like I'm spacing them out. I'm trying to make it all work. So again, 3 very similar items. You may notice some similarities with the free book we're giving away here. This is the original Jack Kirby Black Panther issue number 1. The set on E is the complete first story arc, issues 1 through 4. All 4 issues going to be in very fine condition, really nice, high-grade copies. All the books, newsstand editions, $150. On F, a little bit lower grade, fine minus condition for just $40, and that one is just issue number 1. And then down on G, we've got a good minus copy for $25. There is a chunk of the back cover that is missing. That is why it is far and away the most affordable copy of that book, save for the reprint of it that we're giving away for free. I see Daniel vigorously typing away.
So I got Franz coming in first for that set on E.
You've got it.
And then David Fitz is picking up the X-Men set on C.
Awesome.
And we are good for now.
Excellent. Real quick recap, because we mentioned it at the top of the show, but we started a little early. Mentioned it again earlier around when we usually start, but I know some people come in 10-15 minutes. If you haven't claimed your copy of the True Believers Black Panther issue number 1, it's the same book as these. However, it's the True Believers reprint they did for Jack Kirby's 100th birthday. Just claim free Black Panther, and we'll make sure one of those gets added to your claims for the week. If you want that first print, main cover, collector's edition, coincidentally, the first appearance of the collectors, Abner Little and Princess Zonda, along with King Solomon's Frog, all making their first appearance in this book.
Every time you say free Black Panther, I'm like, free
Somebody else
from,
claims it.
That too, but I was say free from what?
Yeah, right. It does sound like a call to action, doesn't it?
I got Black Panther, True Believers for Hakeem, John, Franz, William, and Victor. Can you do D for 30? Asks Franz. You have it at 50.
Split the difference. Call it 40. Let me know if that works for you. Going up on C for Olivier Coipel. This is Black Panther issue number 1. Near mint minus condition. Real sleek. It's got him in that crouched pose, about to pounce.
Yeah.
That one is the 1 in 25 variant. Going to be just $20. On H and I, another 2 books, same book, slightly different. Make sure you are using the letter and the title. Invincible Iron Man issue number 1. This is the Scotty Young variant. The copy on H CGC graded, 9.8 condition. I believe the cheapest copy of this online was $200. So I've got you, like 13% off of that. One on I, raw copy, near mint condition, real nice, high grade, $100 less, just $75. Know we got some Scotty Young collectors. It's been made apparent at this point that a lot of you are Riri Williams fans as well. You should be. Want to pick up, that's also going to be, because it came out first printing along with the main cover, the first appearance of Ironheart in costume on a cover. That is on H and I.
Yeah, David, I got you for one of the free books earlier on in the show, so you're all set.
I will just make sure to let you know also, along with that, these are both books that are our only copy.
Franz, we countered at 40 on D, so let us know if that works.
Yeah, meet you halfway on there. Let me know what you're thinking. First Shuri in the suit, on the cover, Ken Lashley variant. Ken Lashley doing the interiors for the book.
Henry, I can get you and Greg both for copies of that.
We sold a whole bunch of the first Ironheart. Let's see if we got any takers for Ironheart issue number 2, first print. Main cover, get her in the suit. Amy Reeder doing the cover, near mint condition. Going to be just $4. If you nabbed a number 1 earlier, want to keep that series going, why not grab the next one? $4. Got A for A Force. This is another 50th anniversary of the Black Panther variant. A-Force issue number 8. Reza doing the cover on that. Near mint minus condition. Going to be just $10.
Franz is countering your counter at 35.
We can do 35. Going up on B. You better believe it. Another big first appearance. Reginald Hudlin, John Romita Jr., Black Panther, issue number 2, CGC graded at a 9.8. I'm pretty sure I promised a lot of big first appearances, and I feel like I'm like really delivering tonight. This is the first appearance of Shuri. 9.8, 325.
Dang.
It's right there. Under B for Black Panther. Spoilers. That's the name of this comic book.
I got William for an Ironheart on E.
Excellent.
Jeffrey says y'all are going slab crazy. Love it. Rodney wants to know if you would do 20 for the Black Panther 1 in fine minus condition. You have on F. You have it at 40.
We can do, what was the offer?
20.
20. I'll split that difference. Call it 30. Going up to D, the classic confrontation. Submariner number 59. Real high-grade copy. Thor versus the Submariner in front of the United Nations. High-grade, very fine condition. Going to be $60. Obviously, the Wakandans showed in the United Nations a few times. Only makes sense they get a seat there for New Asgard and Atlantis in the very near future. Probably not how all of the diplomats solve their problems, but certainly how these two tend to handle issues in their Marvel Comics political climate.
So deal for 30.
You've got it.
Then a couple offers.
Yeah, what you got?
Would you do I for 60? If it was 75 for Victor.
I'll take it, based on Daniel's indecision. Try to give him the option to take it or leave it. He was like, I was like, I'll take it then. Sounds good. Yeah, you got it.
I mean, he did pick up both those other first appearance slabs for.
Oh,
Victor,
nice.
So
Nice.
fits.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Good deal.
Would you do B for 250? You have it at 325.
I'll do the same as I had for that other one. We'll call it 275. So I'll come down 50. I'll go down 2 for every 1 that I'm asking you to meet back up with me here. $275, $50 off. First Shuri.
Ralph wants to know if you do G for 15. You have it at 25.
I will do G for 15. It's a good reader copy.
Deal on D.
On D?
Or sorry,
on B? As is the theme of the night, 2 copies of Black Panther, issue number 2, CGC graded at a 9.8. If anyone else needs one for $275 or for $325 on layaway.
And Rodney wants to know if you do C for 15, you have it at 20.
I will do C for 15, and I do have more than 1 copy of C. So anyone else wants that Olivier Coipel variant for Black Panther issue number 1, it is going to be just $15. That's basically legible.
I feel that.
It's going up there anyways, because we still got some books to get through here.
Ronnie says he'll pick up a second copy on C then.
Yeah, I've got 1 copy remaining. So this is my last copy, $15. If anyone else needs one.
And I got Richard for a copy of the free Black Panther True Believers as well.
I suppose now would be a good time, now that we've sold the 1 slab. We do have a Black Panther number 2 raw copy for $125 in near mint condition. So if anyone else needs that first appearance of Shuri, want to read it, want to flip through it, want the joys of waiting for CGC on your own, there you go.
Guys, picking up the last copy of Black Panther on C.
Excellent. Over on I, we got giant size Invaders issue number 1. You get the origin of Namor, the Invaders versus the Hordes of Hitler. You get the first appearance of Masterman, who is kind of a Nazi Captain America. Real solid mid-grade copy, fine condition. Going to be just $28. I kind of love that Namor never had the teenage sidekick. I feel like it just doesn't work with his character.
Yeah.
It works with Cap. It works with the Human Torch. Not so much a little Namor buddy. He had Namora and Namorita at various points, but neither one of them really like kids. All right, let's see who's still with us. Going on G, we've got Wakanda issue number 1 poster. It's free. You just got to claim it. I don't have a bunch of them. It's just whoever gets in first. Little lag check time. Free poster, G free or G poster, whatever you want. I'm not going to open it up because it's free.
Nick
Somebody
Ross
will claim it.
Picked it up.
You got it. Going up to C, we've got Civil War issue number 5. This is the Phil Noto 1 in 10 variant. It is in near mint condition. It is just $5. Get that close up on Black Panther. C for Civil War. See, down on G, we've got Black Panther issue number 1. This is from the 1998 series, the first Marvel Knights series by Christopher Priest and Mark Teixeira. We sold the slabbed copy of the main cover a little bit earlier tonight. This is the Dynamic Forces, limited to just 8,000 copies, Joe Quesada variant. This book has the first appearance of the Dora Milaje, the first Okoye, the first Nakia. It is high grade, very fine, near mint condition. It comes with the Dynamic Forces Certificate of Authenticity, along with which number of the bunch it is. That book is $75. Protective plastics.
That's right.
Making sure your books don't get scratched up when you buy them on Last Looks. Going on H, we have the Marco Rudy 1 in 25 variant for Generations. The Iron is a one-shot featuring Tony Stark and Riri Williams. It is in near mint condition. You get the two of them. Real fun. They did, when they were transitioning for Marvel Legacy, did a series of these one-shots featuring the Legacy characters and the previous version thereof. That book can be just $18. Yeah.
Oh, would you do 60 or 75?
I will do 60. I do have 2 copies. First copy that got claimed, you're getting in the original bag and board with the Dynamic Forces sticker seal. If anyone else wants one, you get a cleaner bag and board that doesn't have the seal, but it's the same book. $60.
And guys picking up one for 60.
You got it. That's it. I just have the 2. Was that guy the second claim, or was that?
Yeah.
Oh, just wanted to make sure.
No,
just wanted to make sure I wasn't like pulling a book.
You got it. We have had the Scotty Young variant for Invincible Iron Man up, but the slab's still available.
Yeah, CGC 98, if you're looking for that Scotty Young, it is $175. Go down to I. We have an homage to Long Live the King by Mez. It is the hip-hop variant for Black Panther issue number 7. King T'Challa, Long Live Wakanda, near mint condition, $60. If you're into those Black Panther variants, we've got Avengers issue number 37, Alex Ross 1 in 100 timeless variant for just $40.
Ronnie's wondering if you do F for 75, you it at 125. For Shuri.
F for Shuri. I'll go a flat hundo on that one. Meet you halfway. Flat 100. She's yours.
Hakeem's picking up that Black Panther hip hop on I.
You've got it. Replacing that on I. You asked for it earlier. Finally gotten towards the back of these boxes. It is a 4-issue set, Jungle Action number 19 through 22. It is the complete 4-issue Black Panther versus the Ku Klux Klan. High-grade copies, very fine condition. Black Panther beating the shit out of a bunch of white supremacists. Does not get any better than that. Famously, this story was told in response to the Black Panther series. There were complaints that there weren't enough white people in the series. So they were like, well, I know how to fix that. And if that's not the single best reaction that you could possibly adhere to that editorial mandate, I don't know what is. The complete set, all 4 issues, high grade, $125.
Alright, Rodney, let us know if 100 works for you. Otherwise, I have a backup claim for F.
Alright, so we'll just not even bother retagging that. Going up on I, the preview book that should have been, but I missed taking the picture of it. It is, I want to say, the second biggest book of the night.
Honestly,
Didn't even make it into the preview picture. Namor's first appearance in the Avengers. Avengers issue number 3. Really solid mid to higher grade copy. Fine condition. $725. If you're collecting the Silver Age Avengers, going for those early issues, this is the last issue before they introduce Cap into the Silver Age. Got your little Golden Age taste one issue before. Classic battle. Jack Kirby still on the book. Stan Lee writing it. Obviously, every character in the MCU now basically de facto member of the Avengers at some point. You know, we got all of them joining the team in Endgame. I'm sure Secret Wars is bringing them all together again. At the very least, can't imagine them not fighting Namor at some point. $725.
So Rodney says 100 is good for F.
You've got it.
And then Darren is wondering if you would do I for 100. You're at 120.
I will do I for 100. Claimed.
Now, what is the grade on A?
A is in fine condition. It's a really solid Silver Age book. You can see there's a slight accumulation along the spine. The edges are mostly good. The corners are very slightly rounded with just a little creasing on this one. No major scuffs, creases, no pieces missing. Just a couple little things here and there. Overall, highly desirable copy. I love that the basic story of the Avengers early on is just what is the Hulk's deal? Joins the team, quits the team.
We've got an offer on A.
Yeah, what you got?
Darren wants to know if you do 500. You have it at 725.
That's going to be a bit lower than I'd be looking to get for that book. Let's see, I did $50 off of books that were about half the price. So we'll call it $6.25. Take $100 off. While we talk about the Gabriel Rodriguez 1 in 50 variant for Marvel Action Black Panther issue number 1, written by Kyle Baker, who did Captain America Truth, Red, White, and Black. He did the Plastic Man series. He did Deadpool Max. Really interesting that he's kind of all over the place with something as heavy as Truth or Deadpool Max, and then also can pull the all ages Black Panther series or Plastic Man. He's just such an incredible cartoonist, such an incredible storyteller that, you know, kind of transcends any sort of crutches that a lot of people use.
Darren's countering your $6.25 at $5.75.
I think $6.25 is as low as I want to go on that book. I understand if that is going to be out of your budget still, but I think that's the bottom line. If I can find my little post-its to retag it. Might be, could use them all. So you're just going to have to hear it and believe it. $6.25.
Small stick.
Oh, thank you, sir.
I guess I could have actually written a sticky note as well, but...
Well, you know, I'm not asking you to do everything. That sounds rude. Alright, get my ducks in a row here for our last blast. What do I got? On C. How about C for Captain America? Tales of Suspense, issue number 98. 2 issues before it retitles to be Cap's solo series. You get the first battle of Captain America versus the Black Panther. This one, his first battle with T'Challa, Black Panther, the current version as of when this book came out. It is also obviously published well before Black Panther number 1 in 2009 or 6 or whatever it was. Also, because you're getting 2 stories in here, the Captain America story and the Iron Man story, the first appearance of Whitney Frost, who is later revealed to be Madame Mask, a major villain in Iron Man and the rest of the Marvel universe. This book, really solid. Also, fine condition, going to be just $75.
Tonight is our Black Panther special, so it is going to be primarily Marvel, Black Panther, Namor, Shuri. We had one indie book up earlier, though.
We did. We had that Vertigo set.
Yep.
Which I believe sold?
It did, yeah.
It did. It did! Eye open with eyes open. Got Black Panther number 3. This is from the most recent series. Alex Ross doing the covers. Guest X-Men. This is their huge 200th issue of Black Panther. This is going to be the first appearance of Tosin Odoye. We had a variant for it up earlier. This is that first print main cover that everyone's looking for. It's got a weird crease up on the corner here, so we've got it for just $50. That's going to be the least expensive copy of this book around. That one going down on I. We've got the Natasha Bustos 50th anniversary of Black Panther variant for Black Panther World of Wakanda issue number 1. This is a phenomenal cover. It is in very fine near mint condition. We got this one for $80. It is, unlike like half of these were open order, which is why the prices are kind of all over the place from $4 to $20. And then this one, for some reason, they decided needed to be a ratio variant. So anyone collecting the set, one of the hardest ones to get, if not the hardest one. Stack on top of that, this one is actually on a Black Panther book. And then stack on top of that, what a phenomenal job Bustos does with the artwork for the cover. And you have all the makings of an $80 variant.
Dave wants to know if you would do C for 60, if it is 75.
We can do C for 60. Let's see. That opens up C for me to pop up. The Michael Turner variant for Civil War issue number 6. He did these Whose Side Are You On variants for every single issue. I think they're all 1 in 25s. That one going to be just $25 in near mint condition. You get Namor, Atlantis in the background, get Invisible Woman. Always fun when those two get together. It's Reed's favorite.
Oh, yeah.
25 bucks.
We said 625 was the lowest it would go on A.
Yeah. How low can we go? That's it.
We did sell the Black Panther 3 Jusco, if that's what the variant you're asking about, Chad.
Let's see. Going up on D. We've got the Run the Jewels variant for Black Panther issue number 2, just the second issue of Ta-Nehisi Coates' series. We were talking about how every single copy sold out immediately. Second issue also sold out. Second print sold out. How could they juice the third printing? Do a little homage to Run the Jewels. Why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You got T'Challa and Shuri. That book is in near mint condition. Going to be just $12. All of our hip-hop enthusiasts, I'm sure. Going over to E. We've got Shuri, issue number 1. This is by the recently departed, unfortunately, Carlos Pacheco, who has another one of those artists that's just touched every corner of the Marvel Universe, probably most well known for a long run on the X-Men in the 90s. This is Shuri's 1 in 10 variant. I love that they get her in her costume and really integrate her into the Marvel Universe with Cap, Thor, Iron Man, Hulk, Ant-Man, and Spidey.
Picking it up.
You've got it. Follow that one up with another variant cover. This is the 1 in 25 for Black Panther issue number 6. Now, we talked about how the first few issues of Black Panther sold out almost immediately. 6 months down the road, not everybody still coming in every month. Print run got way lower. This is the 1 in 25 Udon variant. You like that Joe Jusko on the throne. That Udon on the throne is killer. This actually got made into a poster. It was such a good... Yeah, you could order it from Marvel a couple months after the variant hit. It's just such a badass Black Panther. That one going to be $60.
Imagine that as like a statue or something. Though.
Oh, that would be
A full
cool.
Honestly, two thrones have like bookend statues.
Now you're talking. I like where your head's at, man. Going on G. One last World of Wakanda. One last Scotty Young variant. Black Panther, World of Wakanda, issue number 1, near mint condition, $100. First Mistress Zola, the headmistress of the Dora Milaje. Rarely get like full backgrounds on a Scotty Young variant. Really cool that he did the little outcropping, perched, sun in the background.
Mm-hmm. Darren said 625 is good for Avengers on A.
You've got it. Let's see, replacing that up on A for action. Our last jungle action of the night. This is the penultimate issue of the series. Classic John Byrne cover with him in the spotlight. Crouched, ready to go in the classic version of the costume. Higher grade, very fine condition. That book's going to be $45. On H for Stefane Hans, we have the 1 in 25 variant for Black Panther issue number 4, featuring Shuri in her traditional garb. Absolutely gorgeous artwork. Going to be near mint minus condition for $40. On I, we've got one last Invaders issue number 1. Going to be near mint minus. This is the Joe Quesada 1 in 300 variant. We had to order 300 copies to get just one of these. Obviously, you get that landscape.
Yes.
Kevin Nolan doing the inks. A flat $100. Going up to B, we have one last copy. Again, easily could have been a preview book, but found it at the last minute here. This is the Chris Turcotte Horseman of the Apocalypse variant for Invincible Iron Man issue number 9. That is, again, the first full appearance of Riri Williams. This is an incredibly rare variant. We've got it for just $400. That's about $100 less than the cheapest copy available online. It has a little bit of printer rub or something on the middle there, which is why we've got it so affordable. If you're trying to collect all of those first appearances, or if you just love this turret cover, $400.
Aaron wants to know if you do A for 20, you have it at 40.
I'll do it for split the difference, call it 30. On C, we have the Jenny Frison connecting variants for Black Panther issue number 8. Going to be in near mint condition for $15.
Guy wants to know if there's any spine ticks on B.
On B. Yes. And again, there's that color rub on the corner and the side.
What is on E?
E is the Udon 1 in 25 variant for Black Panther number 6. There's so many little post-it notes and everything all over the place.
I know.
John Byrne, Jungle Action, taking it down from 40 to 30. our last graded book of the night. Going on F. Riri Williams, Ironheart, the first ever Ironheart titled series, CGC graded 9.8 in her more distinct armor. Going to be just $80.
Couple offers for you.
Yeah. Hit me.
Guy wants to know if you would do B for $325. You get $400.
$325?
Yes.
I'll do a 2-for-1. Call it $350. You've got it.
Franz wants to know if you would do G and I together for $160. It comes out to $200.
G and I for $160.
Yes.
Yes, we can do that.
Alright, $350 works for B.
Excellent.
Ralph is picking up the slab on F.
Awesome. Grab that bag for that.
And that is it for right now. Sweet.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's go ahead and take that B for Black Panther. It is Black Panther issue number 1. This is the Art Germ 1 in 100 Virgin cover variant. We've got that one for $80. It is in near mint condition. Got the Disney Infinity variant for Black Panther issue number 1, featuring a little video game version. Y'all remember Disney Infinity? Now I'm going to be near mint condition. Less than the original cover price of the book, a $5 book, 1 in 10 variant for just $4. Put that one down on F. We've got Shuri, issue number 2, just the second issue of her first self-titled series. Going to be near mint condition. Got that one for just $8. If you're looking to score some inexpensive Shuris on the night.
Derek's picking up the Black Panther Disney Infinity on F.
You've got it. I've got a couple of those. If anyone else wants one, just $4.
Will Malloy is taking the copy.
I have 1 copy remaining.
Guy McLeod is taking that last copy.
All 3 copies have been claimed. Got on I, the In Hyuk Lee 1 in 25 variant for Black Panther number 1. Obviously, Black Panther number 1's a pretty good book for some pretty solid variants. If you're into variant covers, this is a good night for you. That book going to be near mint condition for $30.
And, you know, another throne.
And another throne. People love thrones. I mean, you're talking about royalty here.
Yeah, this is true.
Going on F for the Fishman. We got the Marvel's Project Taking it all the way back to the Golden Age, retelling the origins of the Marvel Universe. This is the Steve McNiven 1 in 25 variant featuring Subby and the original Human Torch. This book going to be in near mint condition. We've got that one for just $25. Got Black Panther issue number 1, again of the most recent series on this one. This is the John Romita Jr. 1 in 100 variant with T'Challa and Shuri. Near mint condition. Going to be just $40. We've got the going on A for Amadeus, the Totally Awesome Hulk issue number 10. This is another one that they did as a ratio variant, 1 in 25. Black Panther 50th anniversary variant. You got celebrating his relationship with Storm. Near mint condition. Going to be $20. Got the updated action figure variant for Black Panther World of Wakanda. We had the Secret Wars. It was like the Secret Wars action figures from the 80s. This one obviously more similar to the more contemporary Marvel Legends action figure packaging with alternate heads, alternate arms, alternate hands, fists, near mint condition. Going to be $20. On C, we've got the cosplay cover for Black Panther issue number 7. Getting in on the fun with somebody's Black Panther costume. These were 1 in 15 ratio variants. Going to be just $6.
Will Malloy is picking up the Black Panther on A.
You got it. I think we only have the one copy of that variant. Going up on D, the 1 in 25 Walt Simon variant for Defenders, issue number 5. Walt Simonson drawn Namor in a way only Walt Simonson can, flying through the water. You got the land or the sea mines exploding around him. Real hard to find on that book. $25 if you're a Subby fan, if you're a Simonson fan. Going on A for Addy Granov. Got the first issue of Black Panther versus Deadpool. This is the 1 in 50 variant. Near mint minus condition. That one going to be $32.
Will's also going to pick up a Shuri on G.
On G, have a couple of those. If anyone else wants one, $8. All right, got my last 4 books of the night, saving some of the best for towards the last here.
Will's got an offer for you on A.
Yeah, what you got?
Did you do 28? You have it at 32.
I will do 28, absolutely. And since that space is open, we'll just peel this action figure. Make room for my last couple books, because again, I got 4 books. It's gonna read like it's only really 2 different issues, so just be very specific with what you are claiming. going up on top, my favorite member of the Wakanda team in the MCU. First appearance of M'Baku, the Man-Ape. Mighty Avengers issue number 62. Got a lower grade copy, good plus condition, just $50. Higher grade copy, same condition as that first Killmonger we had earlier, fine to very fine condition, $250. Obviously, kind of I think the surprise breakout hit character from the first Black Panther movie has a phenomenal role in the second Black Panther movie. I'm very excited for what they're doing with this character moving forward. If you want his first appearance, got a great budget copy, got a great higher grade copy.
You can do. My comment was irrelevant.
So. Oh.
At the theater, the way the floor plan of the building is, the manager office is in like under the stairs for one of the auditoriums.
Okay.
And so I would be counting like cash or whatever, and then Black Panther would be playing, and that
the first movie.
Yeah, the first one where they meet in M'Baku and they're doing the chanting and everything. You can just
like
hear it.
Feel it.
Yeah. I'm just counting money, and then
you're like, that scene again.
Oh yeah, there's always certain scenes that you're like, yep, they're at that point in that movie.
And then our last two books of the night could not do this show, would not be, I think, really possible if not for the phenomenal popularity brought to the character by the late, great Chadwick Boseman. This is Todd McFarlane's memoriam to the character, a little Spawn Black Panther mashup to get him onto his book. You get the color version, near mint condition, for just $6, or you could get it in black and white, near mint condition, $8. And those are going to be our last two books of the night before we do last looks. Seemed like the fitting way to close out the show. So let me know what you got. Make your offers, ask your questions, claim your books, bundle them up. Let's see which way we're gonna go.
George is picking up the Spawn on H.
You've got it. That is our only full color copy.
And Will's picking up a copy of the black and white.
We have a few of those. If anyone else wants one, let me know.
Yeah, I love how they McFarlane swaps the skulls that are traditionally on Spawn's outfit with the
with little panthers.
Yeah.
It's so clever. And obviously Marvel, can't do anything about it because it's not Black Panther. It's its own character. Spawn Panther. First appearance. Spawn Panther.
Spawn Panther. What's the grade on B?
B is in good plus conditions, like a 2.25. First M'Baku, first Wakabi as well in here, if you're collecting them all. If you've seen the movie, we're not going to say exactly, we'll just say he has a slightly expanded role.
Please. The guy says a good close, my man.
Thank you. And of course we've got all these last looks to go through, so not over yet. I figured the end of our 3-hour time seems about right, and then again, because we started a little early, we'll push it a little late. Seemed about right. Seemed like Black Panther needed more than just a tight 3. We just had a lot of great stuff.
Yeah. Franz wants to know if you do B for 30, but at 50.
I'll split the difference. Call it 40. Pretty big key issue. Early Avengers, first M'Baku, first Wakabi.
Norman wants to know where you can get your t-shirt.
This t-shirt I bought in 2009, 2018, I think, when the first movie came out. I remember it was like the first time I saw a Black Panther t-shirt like in stores. And it was before the movie came out because I think I wore it to the first movie. And I was just like, a Black Panther t-shirt? Y'all, I mean, it's easy to forget how rare a lot of these like merchandise items were before the movies started coming out, and they were popular. There's this real sweet spot right around 2016, 2018 when most of the merch that they were making for a lot of these characters was comic book based because they didn't have 1,000 images from every movie. And you know, so yeah, I picked up some pretty cool stuff then. I probably bought it at like Target or Kohl's or something like that. Back in the day.
40 works for B.
You got it.
What is on E?
E is the Udon 1 in 25 variant for Black Panther number 6. It is super badass. It is easily the most asked about comic that is on the board currently. It is in near mint minus condition. It is $60. Or as we've shown with a number of other books tonight, or best offer. I guess if you tuned in real late, I know a lot of our viewers can't get in first thing. Some of you I know tune in just at the very end, knowing that we'll run through the last few preview books and then last looks. Black Panther. Number 1, this is the True Believers reprint of the Jack Kirby classic, first issue. We're giving that away for free. If you're wondering how if we do it, I know we used to have that as like our little share prize spot, making it even easier. You don't have to share this video. We're just got last looks now anyways. Just claim it. Free Black Panther. We'll add it to your claims for the week. If that is the only thing you claim, you just have to pay shipping, or we'll send it to the store for free. Or again, it will just be bundled up. We got that $8 flat rate for everything that you claim tonight, everything you picked up yesterday, and everything that you're going to pick up when you come back with me tomorrow night.
Will for Black Panther.
I knew there would be at least one more person tuning in late. Every time. Every time I've said it, somebody's claimed one.
John Thurber.
Great. Yeah, absolutely. Want to make sure everybody who tuned in tonight gets a copy. It looks like almost everybody who tunes in tonight, if we have a few more pick up in the last little bit here, we are running low. All right. Ready to start motoring through these last looks?
Yeah. Good to
I want to make sure you're ready while you're tagging those free books. I don't want to get ahead of you.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. I know how it can be sometimes.
Norm says ultimate customer service is excellent.
Thank you. We've got Black Panther, World of Wakanda, action figure variant, near mint condition, $20. We've got Black Panther, issue number 1. This is the John Romita Jr. 1 in 100 variant for $40. I guess I usually go over the ones that are currently up here. Have the cosplay variant for Black Panther issue number 7. That is the 1 in 15 ratio variant for just $6. We've got Defenders issue number 5. This is the 1 in 25 Walter Simonson variant for $25. We've got the Udon 1 in 25 variant for Black Panther issue number 6 for $60. We've got the Marvel's Project issue number 1, Steve McNiven 1 in 25 variant for $25. We've got Shuri, first print, main cover, near mint condition, $8 on G. I just pulled this from A, but figured we'd give you that one last look. Avengers, issue number 62, fine to very fine condition. It is the first Wakabi. It is the first M'Baku. That is $250. And then, of course, the tribute by Todd McFarlane in Spawn, issue number 311. This is the black and white sketch cover variant for $8. That one just went up. just went up. Now we'll start peeling. Okay. Black Panther, issue number 1 in Hyuk Lee, 1 in 25 variant, $30. We've got the Black Panther number 2, Run the Jewels variant, near mint condition for $12. We've got the Jenny Frizen Black Panther number 18 variant for $15.
Will Malloy's going to pick up the Black Panther on D.
You've got it. Had a couple copies of that one. If anyone else wants one, give me a minute to find them. It's from the first Ta-Nehisi Coates series, second issue, Brian Stelfree's Interiors. We've got the Natasha Bustos, 1 in 25, Black Panther, World of Wakanda, issue number 1. Very fine near mint condition, $80.
The Marvels snapshots that was on F. Would you do 15? I think you had it 25.
Marvel Snapshot?
Was it snapshots?
Marvel's Project.
Marvel's Project.
They asked if we would do 15.
Yes.
I feel like this one was pretty hard to find and price. So you got $18. It's yours. I'll go down 7 to your 3. So it's more than 2 to 1 in your favor on the putback. Got the Marvel Action Black Panther number 1, Gabriel Rodriguez, 1 in 50 variant for $20.
18 is a deal.
You've got it. Got the Stefane Hans 1 in 25 variant for Black Panther number 4, near mint minus condition, going to be $40. Got Black Panther issue number 3, first print, main cover, Alex Ross doing the artwork, first Tosin, going to be $50. Got the Marco Rudy 1 in 25 variant on Generations. The Iron. Near mint condition. $18.
Would you do H for 30 for Robert Jones? You at 40.
H for 30. Yes, we will. And I believe I had a couple copies of that one. If anyone else wants one. $30. And just for reference, because this came from our at one point, had this book for $150. You can get that for just $30 now. Just $30.
Franz wants to know if you do A for 30, you have it at 50.
That one I will. It's a little... Civil War, issue number 6, Michael Turner, 1 in 10 variant, near mint condition, featuring Namor the Submariner, $25. Got the Raza A-Force issue number 8, 50th anniversary of the Black Panther, near mint minus. $10. Keep all my my ducks together. Got Ironheart, issue number 2, first print, main cover, near mint condition, $4. We got the Jen Bartel 1 in 50 variant for Marvel Tales, Black Panther, going to be $200. We've got the complete first volume hardcover of Ta-Nehisi Coates' Black Panther, issues 1 through 12. Still sealed in the original shrink wrap. Brand new, near mint condition. MSRP on that, $35. We've got it for just $20. If you're looking for a phenomenal Black Panther read, $20. We've got the 1 in 25 Brian Stelfreeze variant for Black Panther, World of Wakanda, issue number 1. We had that at $80. Have dropped it 25%. Sold a couple copies. Have one left for $60. We've got the Giant Size Invaders, issue number 1. This is the origin of Namor and the first appearance of Masterman, the Nazi Captain America. It is in fine condition. That one is $28. 68 big pages, 5 superheroes, 1 hell of a pickup.
Guys picking up the Nation Under Our Feet hardcover on G.
You've got it. I got a couple copies of that. If anyone else wants one, $20. We have the Alex Ross 1 in 100 variant for Avengers, issue number 37, featuring the Black Panther sketch cover. This book is in near mint condition. We've got that one for $40.
Aaron wants to know if you would do Invaders on I for 14, you've got 28.
I'll go with flat 20. Go down 8 to 6.
Then Will is picking up the Alex Ross 100 on A.
Excellent. Got a couple of those. If anyone else wants one, let me know. We got the Marko Djokovic variant for Black Panther issue number 1, featuring the Submariner. This is part of Marvel's 70th anniversary of Marvel Comics issue number 1. This book is in near mint condition. Goes for $25. We got the first appearance of Madam Slay in Jungle Action, number 18. This is the character that resurrects Eric Killmonger after his demise in issue previous. She doesn't do so for some other series down the line, but she is first introduced here. Higher grade copy, very fine, minus condition. Got that one for $60.
Would you do B for 15? You're at 25.
I will do B for 15, and I have more than one copy available. If anyone else wants one, it is now 40% off. $15.
Sweet. And then can you show I up close?
Yeah. Giant Size Invaders, issue number 1, had it at 28, just cut $8 off. It's over a quarter of the price. Pretty solid. Got a little staple poke, which is pretty common in the square bound books. Couple little creases, but I mean nothing major. Corners look really good. Nothing missing. No creasing on the main part of the book. No scuffing, no tearing. Matter of fact, with that little staple poke, I have seen books get as high as like a 9-something with a staple poke, if that's the only thing that's wrong with it. So certainly not the kiss of death that some flaws could be.
William Page is picking up the World of Wakanda on H.
You've got it. I have one copy remaining of that book. So I think we sold 3 now.
I think so.
Had 4 total. This is the last one. Again, I mean, all the prices for the show, I priced these in the last couple days. Made sure that I had good deals on all the books and taken even more off of each of them. So really good pickup. Got Black Panther and the Agents of Wakanda. This is the 1 in 50 in Hyuk Lee variant for just $25, near mint condition on D.
Garnet Clouds, I was wondering if you would do C for 40, if it's 60.
45. 3 to 1, 5 extra bucks. She is yours.
And who's the first appearance in the Invaders on I?
First appearance of Masterman. He is the Nazi Captain America. And they fight.
Let them fight.
Yeah, you know. I know how y'all love fighting. We got Shuri, issue number 8. This is the Heinz John Battle Lines variant. It is in near mint condition. That one going to be $6.
45 is a deal on C.
You've got it.
And Franz is picking up a Black Panther on B.
You got it. $15 again. Got another copy. Whoop. If anyone else needs one, $15. Got. What's up?
Oh, we can't do a deal on E because we sold one at that price already. And then Guy is picking up the World of Wakanda on H.
That is our final copy of that. We've got the Greg Hildebrandt 1 in 15 variant. We sold a few of these when we first put it up. If you missed out, still have a few left. Near mint minus condition. $6. We've got Wakanda. Issue number 1, that is the 1 in 100 Stanley Art Germ Wow variant.
Who's the cover artist on B?
B covers Marko Djokovic. Good luck spelling it. It is DJURDJEVIC.
Dang.
If you're trying to see what a ridiculously good deal that is at $15. We got Marvel Fanfare, issue number 60. That is the final issue of Marvel Fanfare. Dennis Cowan, Walt Simonson doing the inks. Very fine minus condition, $16. We've got Invincible Iron Man, issue number 1, first print, main cover. First Ironheart in mention on the cover, first Ironheart in costume on the cover. She doesn't get that classic red and gold look until issue 3 of the series. But for the cover, first appearance, near mint condition. Sold a bunch of these when they first came up. If you missed out, had a couple left on A. On B, we've got that John Byrne classic Jungle Action issue number 23. High grade, very fine condition. Had it at $40, dropped it 25%, just $30. Classic Black Panther image in the spotlight, crouched, ready to go.
Norman's gonna pick that up for 30.
You've got it. We've got International Iron Man number 6. This is the Black Panther 50th anniversary variant cover. Just $4. We got the complete Ta-Nehisi Coates Volume 1 of Black Panther. All 18 issues, all first print, all main cover, all near mint condition for just $65. This still remaining has got to be the surprise of the night. That is less than the cover price of the original books. That is just over $3 a book. That is the number 1 alone. First print, main cover, near mint condition was selling for like $20 the day it came out. They've done like 5 printings. You've got it.
And what is on G?
G is Wakanda, issue number 1. Came out, I think, just last month. Number 2 came out today. This is the 1 in 100 Art Germ variant, of course, featuring Killmonger. It is in near mint condition. We've got that one for $90. D, we've got the 2-issue Black Panther Prelude. It is official MCU canon, the lead up to the original Black Panther movie. It is a 2-issue miniseries, near mint condition, both issues, $15.
Darren wants to know if you do G for 60, you have it at 90.
I'll take it down to 69. You got that extra $9. I'll drop 21.
William Page wants to know if you do the Marvel fanfare on H for 10, you have it at 16.
That I will do. Have one final copy, sold a few of these. Black Panther, issue number 1 from the Reginald Hudlin, John Romita Jr. Marvel Knight series. This is the Assad Ribic variant Cap versus Black Panther. Golden Age Cap, Golden Age Black Panther. This is T'Challa's father, King T'Chaka. It is the first Black Panther versus Captain America. Canonically, however, is published after the Tales of Suspense, in the first encounter of T'Chaka and Steve Rogers.
Deal for 69 on G.
You've got it.
And as a reminder, make sure you, with both claims and offers, you're using both the letter and qualifier. Letter
and name of the book or something about it. Especially because every other book is titled Black Panther. And especially because we're kind of running through all the letters a lot faster than usual when we're doing last looks here. It's just going to make it a lot easier for everyone.
We can't do a deal on E. We've already sold multiple copies of that price.
On E, yes, we sold multiple copies. This is our last copy remaining. It is a near mint condition. That one just $8. Let's see, we've got Submariner issue number 1. This is from the Initiative. It is Michael Turner cover, near mint condition, just $6. Not only did they definitely make a poster of that, I think I have that poster in my library right now.
That's awesome.
Yeah, Michael Turner Submariner.
Norman's picking up Black Panther on E.
You got it. Going on G, Secret Empire, issue number 6. This is the J. Scott Campbell 1 in 50 variant featuring Ironheart. It is in near mint condition. We've got that one for $30. Over to H. We have the first print, main cover, near mint condition of the final issue of Shuri's first self-titled series. Shuri, issue number 10. Got that one for $6. Because somebody was asking for it specifically.
Oh, we sold the Marvel Fanfare.
Yes,
already.
The Marvel Fanfare sold like 2 minutes ago. We have the Marvel Snapshot Submariner Jack Kirby 1 in 50 variant, near mint condition, $75.
Like Namor Cribs.
It is like Namor Cribs, yes. He's like, check out my sweet shit. Got the Stanley Art Germ Lau 1 in 100 variant for Black Panther issue number 1. We also have the Stanley Art Germ Lau open order variant. I just realized I put these on A and B. To make this a little easier on y'all, I'm going to put them on E and F because they are virgin and non, and the biggest difference is the logo that you can't see when it's obscured by the bottom row. So that on E and F, again, just be very specific with which one you are claiming so that we get it right. And then going up on A then, we'll do that Alex Ross. Second printing variant for Black Panther, issue number 1, Alex Ross sketch cover. Sold a bunch of these already. $4 is a great deal. We've got that still copies available if you haven't picked one up yet. We got the Mike McCone 1 in 10 variant for Black Panther, issue 166. Near mint condition, going to be just $6.
Norman's picking up a copy of that Black Panther on A.
You got it. Over to C, we got Captain America 365, part of that Acts of Vengeance crossover, Cap versus Namor. Very fine condition, just $4. We've got Daredevil issue number 4, Daredevil versus Namor, their second encounter. This is the higher grade copy, very fine, plus condition. Already knocked 25% off, went from 40 down to 30. We've got the Miko Soyan 1 in 25 variant for Invaders issue number 1. Got that near mint condition, going to be just $15. We have the Black Panther issue number 5. This is the Joe Jusko Marvel Knights variant. It is near mint condition for $15. We've got the complete Black Panther Man Without Fear, Black Panther Most Dangerous Man Alive. Issues 513 through 529. All. Is that 20? 17 issues. Near mint condition. $60. Again, coming at you just about $3 a book for the entire series. Took over the numbering of Daredevil when Daredevil was dead, protecting Hell's Kitchen like a good buddy does. The old ghost Daredevil in the back. Like a little Daredevil Force Ghost. Again, $60 for the whole set.
Norman, yeah, I got you for the lower grade copy of that Daredevil earlier, and then we can't do a deal on E because we've sold one at that price already.
On E?
I believe so. Didn't
The Invaders?
we? Yeah.
Double check. On H and I, we have Black Panther issue number 1, blank sketch cover variant. If you want to get any version of the Black Panther, any member of the Wakandans, any bad guy, any however you want to do it. Near mint minus, $10. Near mint condition, $15.
Yeah, I've got it on this sheet. Just trying to see if I can...
I know we sold the Joe Quesada variant for Invaders number 1. Making Daniel do some work. While he's doing that and you're claiming this Black Panther sketch cover, who are you going to get sketched on it? You going to draw it yourself? You going to take it to a show? Obviously. I think I'd go in Baku.
Oh, for sure.
Get real awesome with it.
That's all the Billy Bears. Well, let's looking for that real quick. But Will Malloy's picking up the blank on H.
Excellent. That is our last copy. What was the offer made on E? I'll tell you what, to make it easy on you, Daniel. Or maybe harder. We'll see how it goes.
That was 10.
10? I'll do 10. If somebody else claimed one earlier, we'll just charge him 10.
Okay.
Just make it... I have 2 copies remaining. So if anyone else wants one, $10. If you already claimed one for 15, you're getting it for 10. Near mint condition, 1 in 25 variant. Nico Soyan.
Will Malloy will take E for 10.
That is our last copy. Circling back around to A. Got that Alex Ross. Sold one of these earlier. This is our last copy remaining of the Alex Ross Timeless variant for Avengers number 37. Fully painted color cover. Near mint condition. Going to be just $8. We've got Black Panther issue number 5 from the Jack Kirby series. High grade, very fine, near mint condition, $35. We've got, I think, sold 1 or 2 of these. Got the Fantastic Four Wedding Special Marcos Martin Namor variant. Just got that cover price, $5. Getting into some of the bigger books. Have not sold quite yet. Got Namor, the Best Defense one-shot. This is the 1 in 200 Mike Mignola variant for $150. We've got Submariner number 59, Namor versus Thor. High grade, very fine condition, $60. We got Fantastic Four Empire issue number 1. Alex Ross 1 in 100 sketch cover variant. Very fine near mint condition for $85 or near mint condition for $105.
Right. Will is picking up a Fantastic Four on C.
Excellent. We have 1 copy remaining on that. This is our
Franz
last.
is picking it up then.
You've got it. We had 1 copy left of the Riri Williams Invincible Iron Man, her first full appearance, issue number 9 for $150, or I suppose we have one set of 7 and 9. That's her first cameo and her first full appearance for just $200. So just $50 more if you want both copies. All of them near mint condition.
Darren wants to know if you would do E for 45, you would at 60.
E for 45. That one will go $48. I'll come down 12 if you've got 3 more for me. I think that seems like a fair counter.
And Elmer, we had an event page for the show tonight, as well as the...
We had the event page up for, about 2 weeks, I think. Made it a couple weeks ago. Did a preview post for it on Thursday or Friday last week. Shared it 2 or 3 times. So if you're following the Ultimate Comics live show page and the Ultimate Comics live show group, should have had a few notifications for it. Obviously, you found us now, though, so glad you're here. Still got a good chunk of books that have been available on last looks here.
Deal for 48 on E.
You've got it.
And who wants to know if you would do I for 175, do it at 200?
I will. Because I love bundles. Going up on A. Is Black Panther 1 through 6. That is the first half of the 12-issue series that leads into Doom War. You get the first appearance of Shuri as Black Panther on the cover for number 1. She is the Black Panther on the covers for all of them, although she does not become the Black Panther until issue number 5, which is included. They're all first print. They're all main covers. J. Scott Campbell doing the covers on those. They're all going to be near mint minus condition, $250. On C, we had that Submariner, issue number 1, classic John Buscema cover, first solo series in the Silver Age. Very good, fine condition, $300. On B, we had the Black Panther World of Wakanda CGC graded at a 9.8 for $80. On D, we had the Jeff Decal 1 in 25 variant for Invincible Iron Man issue number 1. That's that first Riri Williams as Ironheart. You get to see her in costume on the cover for the first time, near mint minus condition. We had the Black Panther limited edition hardcover with the gold leaf pages, embossed lettering. I guess it's not embossed, it's just foil. Gold foil, black cover, half off. Sold 2 or 3 of these already. It is a $50 hardcover that has Black Panther's first and second appearance in Black Panther, or in Fantastic Four 52 and 53. Get the first appearance of Claw. Get the first appearance of T'Chaka. You also get his first big story arc in Jungle Action, him versus Eric Killmonger. It was issues 6 through 17. All of that in one gorgeous hardcover volume.
What is the grade on C?
C is very good to fine condition. Got, obviously, looking at our biggest books. A little freebie right there. We've got Invincible Iron Man, issue number 1. That first Riri Williams as Ironheart, first time in costume. CGC graded at a 9.8. That one going to be $175. We have Invincible Iron Man, issue number 7. CGC graded at a 9.8, $150. We have Invincible Iron Man, issue number 9. CGC graded at a 9.6 for $175. And Invincible Iron Man number 9, first full Riri Williams. Have already taken this one down from $360 to $310. Sold multiple copies, $310. And we've got the Marvel's Greatest Comics reproduction of Fantastic Four, number 52, the first appearance of the Black Panther. Get it near mint condition, $200, or CGC graded at a 9.6 for $300. We've got Black Panther issue number 2, first appearance of Shuri. Had that one at $325. Have one copy remaining. Took it down to $275. And then, of course, last but certainly not least, the first print main cover fine plus condition of Fantastic Four, issue number 52. It is the first appearance of the Black Panther. It is $1,600, and it could be yours. And that's it. That's everything up once. That's everything up twice. Let me know what you're thinking. Give me them offers. Give me them bundles. Let me know who your favorite Black Panther characters are. When did you go see it? When are you going to see it again? Who all did you go with? So yeah, a couple of good books left. Still on the board here. Got some options.
Guys, picking up that Black Panther set that was on A.
Yeah.
The 1 through 6.
Yep.
It was what, for $250?
$250.
We're going to put that on layaway.
You got it. Excellent pickup.
There are 12 issues in the Black Panther Nation Under Our Feet hardcover.
Yes, the first 12 issues by Ta-Nehisi Coates and Brian Stelfreeze.
And not for nothing, it is very good.
It is very good. Yeah, it's an incredible story.
What is on C?
C is Black Panther issue number 2. That is the first appearance of Shuri in anything, ever, anywhere. It was 2005. Had it for $325. If you want to put it on layaway, or go ahead, buy it now. Sold a copy earlier. $50 off. $275. Suppose that's the more substantial key issue.
Darren wants to know if you do B for $275. You went $300.
I will do B for $275. If you missed out on that slab, again, near mint condition, raw copy, $100 less.
Oh, hold on. He bent C. He's not. He typed the wrong letter.
Oh, then no. C is $275. We've already taken a deal. Wait, did you just ask if we would do it for $275?
No, I think he was using his qualifier as the price. So he's good for C at $275.
Oh, excellent. Well, I'm sure this will avoid confusion by putting everything back. This one back where it was, and that one elsewhere. $275.
And then David Fitz is going to take A Nation Under Our Feet hardcover.
Excellent. Have 1 or 2 copies left on that. If anyone else wants one, $20. $20, almost half off. Got Slab City up here. A lot of big first appearances still available. Oh, I forgot had it set aside. It was like our first. Still got that Avengers 62 first appearance of M'Baku. Fine, very fine condition. $250. And our last book. That's Spawn 311. Tribute to Chadwick Boseman. Don't think it'll come to a big surprise to any of you that myself, a lifelong comic book fan with particular affinity for the Fantastic Four, has been a big Black Panther fan for a very long time. I'm so excited about the success of this character. Through that association, I've also been a huge Namor fan for a really long time. Absolutely just loved every moment seeing any version of any of these characters on the big screen. Was just amazing. I think I told Daniel I was sobbing when I first watched the trailer on the big screen. I like avoided all the previews, haven't seen anything about it, and just like it's so powerful coming at you. They're phenomenal characters. They've always been great, and seeing them being done justice in a different medium is just always an absolute treat. I adore all of these stories, and I'm glad that you do too. It is always so much fun to share them with you, but especially when it's something that is like particularly one of my greatest interests within the hobby, you know, the Fantastic Four characters, Black Panther and Namor. I feel like Daniel's peeking around the corner, hitting the keys.
Yeah, we can't do a deal on G because we've already sold one at that price.
Yeah, this is our last copy. We had 2 or 3. This is our last copy remaining. 150 is the done deal.
And Darren wants to know if you would do the Fantastic Four on D for $1,200. You have it at $16.
Man, it's such a good book, such a hot book. It's never going to be not popular ever again. I will split the difference with you and call it $1,400, and that is, I think, as low as we can do for it. So $1,400, it's $200 off. That's 12.5%. Pretty good for a CGC graded, high grade book. Major first appearance. Silver Age, Jack Kirby, Stan Lee.
Guy McLeod saying that he totally agrees with you. He's been a Black Panther fan since '77.
Nice. You got me beat by a few years. Well, thank every single one of you for tuning in tonight, especially if you found us a little later. I'm glad we still had plenty for you. Hope you all got your free Black Panther. If you haven't gotten that claim in yet, last call, just free Black Panther. We're going to throw in one of those Jack Kirby True Believers at no additional cost to everything else that you claimed tonight, everything that you claimed last night. Don't forget you get that $8 flat rate shipping. Take advantage of that. Tune back in tomorrow, same bat time as we usually do, 7 p.m. Getting started a little bit later. Just needed that extra hour. I mean, it's almost 10 o'clock now, right? Yeah. We're at 10 till. I just knew we'd need to do a little extra time, and anything after 10 p.m., y'all don't want to see me up here. It's bad. Some nights 9:30, I'm getting ready for bed. So figured we'd start a little earlier rather than keeping everyone up till midnight.
We can't do any deals on G. We've already sold copy.
Yeah, already sold it. So that is our done deal. 150.
Ralph wants to know if you do H for 100, you have it 175. It's the 9.6.
H, I'll take it down to 125. So I'll do my classic 2 to 1. 125. Give you a minute or so onto that. If we don't have any other questions, comments, concerns, offers, requests.
Countering your 125 at 115.
Nah. You guys have a great night. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Well, right before then, Will is taking C on layaway.
Perfect. And yeah.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.